Yo ho ho, what's up, Austin? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome on this fabulous Sunday. Lovely Sunday. So, like I said, I'm gonna just start over. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. What's happening to my green screen? What's this? It's all this then. Oh, okay, there we go. It's snowing like a storm out there, dude.
Let's do this. Don't want to keep the old man waiting.
I was told Mr. Ackers was sending a woman.
Change of plans. Last minute. Had to send me instead.
And you are?
Name's Simmons.
Well, Simmons, I don't like change. If this were any other situation, any other trade-off, my instincts would be to walk the fuck out the door and scrap this deal.
Relax. I'm just here to do business for Mr. Ackers.
At the cash.
Yeah. Now, we're gonna do this? You know as well as I do that what you have in the case doesn't have that long of a shelf life.
Alright, let's get it done.
Wow, Austin. But people better show up. In comes Thally. What's up, Thally?
Trust them more often.
How you doing? Your powers, they're growing.
That piece of shit has my case. Here we go.
You did? Maybe we can check it out later then. Because I can pull it up during the stream. That would be actually pretty funny. So what I'll probably do is get to where I got last time and like see how the stream's going from there. The quality is bonjour. Oh, it's Saints Flow. How you doing? You gonna be here today? Oh, come on. Oh, Saints. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll chill in this way. How are you, Saints Flow? You gonna be here today? Thank you for joining us, by the way, on Sunday. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Today's the French stream, gang. Top 1 2 Chinese. What? No! What gave you that idea? That is pretty funny. I've never heard of anyone assume bonjour is Chinese. Actually, okay, wait, hang on. One thing I want to... No, I don't want to quit. Audio, video. Okay, so... Let's turn that down. But yeah, Saints, you were here when we started this game, right? I'm playing the old gem, Elix, now that the sequel is announced. Or Elix? What is that? I've never heard of that, dude. Yeah, you were here last time. All snowmen are white. Well, I mean, you can make a sandman or a mudman. I think in California, that's where that joke started. They didn't have snow, so they'd make it out of mud. You were because you mentioned the game. And I think you mentioned a review last time. The one dude that we both watched that reviewed this game. And I was saying the only thing I disagreed with on his review was the music. I'm like, I actually love the music. I signed a petition to make Snow more diverse. Who did that? Oh, thank you for following, Lunar Tears. What's up? If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, be sure to ask. Spray paint exists if you get snow. Mine will be gold. Yo, is there no snow where you are, dude? It doesn't snow in Hungary? But I'm telling you, bro, it is a storm outside. Like, driving here was dangerous. I had to slow down and everything, man. Maybe I can like show you guys, because you guys have seen snow before, right? But like in Canada, when it snows, dude.
I'm the last thing you're gonna see, motherfucker.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh. I live in the South, no snow. Well, we did it 3 years ago, but it's very rare. Snap. Do you remember what it was like? Do you remember feeling snow? It was snowing this morning. Ah, see. Yeah, my fellow North American. You know what snow is. It's funny, the other day I was talking to Victoria, and she said she's never seen snow. And I'm like, it's crazy, isn't it? When you live in a country like that's more tropical, you totally miss out on what these things are.
Oops, did I do that?
We get snow a lot here, so I can relate it to y'all. I can't relate to y'all. It felt cold and choppy. Yeah, that's snow, dude. That's what it is. It was fun yet uncomfortable. Yeah, again, that's what snow is. No! Oh, snap. I don't think I've ever fallen down here. Yo, I was clicking R3 so I could pull up my Guardians of the Galaxy scanner. Lunar, I live in Southeast. I used to get snow at least a few times in winter, but not much anymore. Oh, snap. No way. Welcome aboard, by the way. Welcome to Gang Glorious. How are you today? Also, what brings you to the wet gameplay? I'm like the one guy that likes snow. It makes driving a little more exciting. No, you're just insane. Makes driving a little more exciting, you say. Oh, no. Hey. Global warming. EA Sure Gaming, man. What you doing while you play the game? What? What? Sure Gaming, man. What you doing while you play the game? What do you mean? Pleasure. Pleasure Gaming, man. Maybe I should change the title? What should I call the title, guys? You guys tell me. Guilty pleasure. See how much quicker we're getting through this first level now that it's like, okay, yeah, we've already been it. It's 59 degrees where I'm at, and I'm feeling, I'm freezing. Oh, snap, dude. Stay dry. Staying dry, playing wet. Back. Hey, Austin, what's up? This is Austin. This is just Austin for the thing. Hey, Wingman, how you doing? So I'm changing the name of the stream to Staying Dry While Playing, and then I'm gonna ... so then the game title fills that in. There we go. And we're back. Okay. This song slaps. I know, Insane by the Arkhams. That's what this song is. Yeah, oh yeah, you remember. Okay, I'm working. I'll be in and out. No worries, bro. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good because that last video's done, man. Like, and this weekend's video, like next weekend's video's already done. It's done. It's edited and everything. It's on my playlist. Nice. Yo, you're gonna be introduced to a lot of good music here. Going through this game. I might play this game for 4 hours. That's what I was hoping to do. You guys already know I love this game, so I'll have a lot to talk about. If you have any questions about it, let me know. It stars my favorite actress, Eliza Dushku. OMG, I wanted to talk to you about that. The video? What about it? I appreciate the shout out. Oh, no problem, Fally. How could I not shout you guys out? I kid you not, in the first draft of the video, I even shouted out Treston. I even put Treston's name. Just to say, hey, you know, I know we've had our differences, but you were a big supporter at the beginning. Right? But then I deleted his name because I realized, oh wait, I can't just ignore some of my other friends who who actually were more important to the plot, like Elliot and Ezekiel, who helped doing a lot of the music videos. Not Tristan. Well, if we do a history of Janiac video or something like that, I have to include him. He's both my #1 fan and my #1 arch nemesis. I joke, of course. You know who my #1 fan is? Have I said this on a stream? You guys remember who my #1 fan is? It's Sparks. Royalty Sparks. Doesn't matter how choppy or messy anything it is that I make is, he's always like, yeah man, this is awesome! Who's Treston? It doesn't matter. Well, actually, yeah, we'll let you in on the loop. So Treston was like this really, like, super fan of my videos and stuff like that. But he would always ask inappropriate questions on streams. And it got to the point where I had to ban him. And then he got so angry that I banned him, even though I had a perfectly fine reason for banning him, that he started retaliating by cussing me out on other people's streams, like my other friends' streams. So they banned him, and then he started reporting my videos to get back at me, and he said like, "You'll never make it on YouTube," and blah 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 blah. And like, it's a whole thing. But yeah, now in his eyes we're enemies. In my eyes, like, I'm forgiving. I don't really think it's that bad. Like, it could be so much worse. Rock, baby. Dang, no. Please do that. Your mom is the #1 fan. My mom doesn't watch my videos. Or like Marcus and Sparks, they watch all my videos. And so does Trevi. Like the boys, legit the boys. I should really just say the boys. They were with me since the beginning. And don't worry, we'll get the boys back in a stream soon enough. Where's the... Okay, there's the last one. It's always funny when it's like, yeah, now I can focus on the game. You see how crazy I am at this game? And like I said, once I unlock Golden Bullets mode, I will come back to this game and play Golden Bullets mode, because it's, in my opinion, that's how the game should have released. Just with that mode. There shouldn't be normal mode. Normal mode should be Golden Bullets mode, where everything's one-hit kill. Your bullets and their bullets. That's my favorite version of this game. It's the best way to play it. The use of No More No with the gunshot effect really made this feel like the beginning of the Wild West era. Yeah, that's why I did that. Also, if you want a fun fact, I don't know if you're a fan of No More Heroes, Austin, but it's one of my favorite video games of all time. Hang on. Rising / you want that. Okay, good. I got enough points this time. We are not upgrading guns this run through. As I said before, purchases have made an upgrade job. Do you want to say yes? But yeah, Virtuous Victory is the song from No More Heroes, which is my real ringtone. So when the phone calls are coming in, Virtuous Victory is the song that plays. No More No is like the slowed down version of Virtuous Victory. So Virtuous Victory is a 8-bit rendition of No More No, sped up to make it like a fun ringtone kind of sound. But yeah, No More No is the actual song. So it makes sense. And someone pointed it out. They're like, yo, you use Virtuous Victory for the ringtone, but then at the end you use No More No. And it's like, that's sick. And I'm like, I'm glad someone noticed. Dang, the biggest fans always turn to be toxic. It's just Internet 101, for real. He's probably watching right now. Freddie Benson? Well, he's banned, so he can't say anything, but maybe he's watching right now. Freddie Benson? What do you mean? Or stalking. Yeah, true. Also, I cackled when you said, I can assure you from personal experience, Victorious is anything but a failure. You knew who I was out for, man. I was out for blood yesterday. Y'all saw that video? I was out for blood yesterday, man. All right, here's what I was talking about with style. Get little commercials.
Last call for refreshments, folks. Go right this second to get something good to eat and drink to enjoy now or during the rest of the show. The finest quality ingredients are in the fixings of the delicious foods you'll find waiting to tempt your appetite at the snack bar. Extra special good hamburgers, wonderful donuts, ice cold thirst-quenching drinks. It's showtime, folks. Enjoy the show.
So yeah, one thing I'll mention about that video based on what people have told me, Austin's not wrong. There's no actual meaningful analysis, but on top of that, I love how in my Discord people are like, wow, I never thought about Trina being right on the birth week episode. I'm like, I guess you never watched my Trina video from like a year ago, where I literally said that. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go on thinking that this person, the bigger YouTuber, is the first person to say it. Go ahead and think that. Anyone who actually is a fan of me will know I said that a year ago. But anyway, why would you use your real life morals to judge characters from a fictional show? Exactly. But yeah, just for the sake of the VOD, I'll say this. This video game is a tribute to grindhouse movies from the 70s. Hence the film grain while you play. Hence the, like, psychobilly music, which is a mixture of punk rock and rockabilly. It flows very naturally in this game. This game has a lot of flow and a lot of style. It's not the best game. It's very repetitive, but I personally appreciate the style, the aesthetic, everything about that in this game, and that makes it work for me. But the biggest thing that works for me is the music. The soundtrack makes this game for me, and if you don't like it, you're not going to like the game. But I love the soundtrack. And the main character is voiced by my favorite actress, Eliza Dushku. So of course I'm going to love this game. This game could, like, this game could suck bulls, and I would still play it. Anyway, if I did that, Goodfellas would not be one of my favorite movies, true. Moving under the railings. Your last video made me go, whoa, chill. I can't keep lowering my volume. Yo, someone actually said, it's like, I don't like being yelled at, and I'm like, turn down the volume. That's what I said in response. Whoa, chill, I can't keep lowering my volume. Don't worry, I don't usually raise my voice in videos, so that won't happen. It's very unlikely that that will happen again. I love all the questions, though. It's like, yo, are you gonna analyze Zoe 101? It's like, are you kidding? Did you watch the video? For real, it's not even a serious show. It's okay to analyze, but it shouldn't affect the viewing of the show. Exactly. And that's what I say, too. It's like, guys, it's okay to analyze these things, but stop pretending it makes the shows more mature. It doesn't. It's a kid's show at the end of the day. Like, stop playing, guys. Stop acting like this is the greatest thing ever made. It's like, it's okay. Like, it's okay to enjoy it as a kid's show. You don't have to change that much just to justify you watching it as an adult. I watch Victorious. I'm a grown man, and I love the show. But I'm not going to suddenly act like, oh, this is Breaking Bad. This is some deep, meaningful thing about, you know, X, Y, and Z. It's not. I love it, though. I saw the Zoe 101 question in your Discord, and I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, like, for real, did you watch the video? Probably not. Dude, I will say... Ooh. Oh, chat's distracting. Sorry, Ruby. Also, I bought a custom wet shirt. I got someone to make me a custom Ruby Malone shirt. She wears a shirt with a really cool symbol on it. It's a skull with guns, and I actually got the shirt, so it should be coming in the mail a couple days from now. Like I said, I wear custom shirts. I don't wear logos, baby. Look, see? I don't wear logos. Other than the people supporting you, a lot of comments were, I love Buffy, can you analyze it? And that made me happy. That made me happy, too. A lot of Buffy and Dead Like Me fans. And, like, one Todd in the Book of Pure Evil fan, which is always good to see. Because that show, like, no one knows it exists. It's a Canadian show. Like, no American knows what Todd and the Book of Pure Evil is. Basically said I'm not becoming a GTA YouTuber. Yep, basically. Good comparison, dude. So I said I was going to fail some of these so you could see the death animations. Because some of the death animations are kind of hilarious. Looks like a bootleg version of Uncharted. This came out before Uncharted. Wait, actually, I don't think it did. This came out in 2009. I saw this one. iCarly is Breaking Bad. Also, I do hope you analyze Buffy or Angel. Oh, don't worry. One friend in particular has been asking me to analyze Buffy for a long time. Actually, you know who she is. Do you remember the girl stream? Remember the girl stream? The blonde girl? Her name is Shanita. Yeah, for the My Hero girl stream. She has been asking me to analyze Angel for a long time. She's like, no. Like, forget these baby shows. Just talk about Buffy. Because she's a big fan of Angel. And Buffy. I just want to... oh, the life... okay, well... don't worry, Thally. I want you to know that a script is being written for the Life is Strange video. And it's going to be a long one, because I have a lot to say. I love the series. It's going to be a love letter to Life is Strange. I honestly think it might turn out to be one of my favorite videos. So yeah, don't worry. Life is Strange it's a priority. It's like top of the list right now. That's not an exaggeration. It is at the top of the list. What the heck? Man, I'm losing health like crazy. Gotta build up my combos. You should literally title it that, Jay. Title what? What? A love letter to Life is Strange. You know what? That maybe. I'm debating what I should do with the titles, because a lot of people actually like J-Analysis just being the series title. Even sponsors have told me, they're like, yeah, stick with J-Analysis. So it's like, oh, okay. Because they said, like, it's good to build a brand. That's what they've been telling me. I'm, like, legit telling you what sponsors have told me. I can hear something. That does make sense. Yeah. That's how you heal in this game. Just as a reminder for anyone who's going to be watching the VODs. On Playniac Jr. Hit us with that link, Austin. Saw that? Y'all saw that? The sponsor's really telling you that? Do you post there? I don't get notifications. Yeah, I do. Because they post video. So what I do, after I finish a gameplay, right? I post the Playniac, I post it on Playniac Jr. So that I don't lose the gameplay footage. Because Twitch only keeps it for so long. Like, I think for like 20 days or something like that. That's why I post all of it on Playniac. Hit us with that link, Austin. Exclamation mark Playniac. Oh, for real? Yes, for real. Also, I want to point out that Twitch did not, thank you. Twitch did not have icon for wet until I streamed it. I just want to say. They didn't have an icon. If you look down right now, there's an icon for wet the video game on Twitch. That wasn't there until I streamed it.
I don't believe this shit.
So cool. I know, right? I love how they did it too, because I've never seen that image in my life. Like, when did they make that? When did they make like an image, like 1080 by 1920 image of wet as a poster? NPC just responded. Which NPC? What you talking about? What did I miss something? Oh, you mean on Twitch? Can't believe you're literally like the only person to play on here. That's what I think is insane. That's mind-boggling. Yeah, I'm the first wet streamer. I didn't have an icon until I streamed NPC. I don't believe this. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't believe this. Woo! I gotta go real quick. No problem, Thally. Thank you for being here so far. I killed the guy through the brick wall. I have superpowers. No! Oh my gosh. What happened there? I really should have got the zipline gun shots. They're useful.
About? No, you're so stupid. No, you're bad for me. You got no money and you small dick. No, you don't know what you're talking about. No, you're so stupid. No, you're bad for me. You got no money and you small dick. No.
70s, baby. Oh, what the?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, whoa. That's never happened before. I was so close to the wall that it registered as a slide and... Yeah. It's never happened. Chinatown hustler. Live and dying like a Chinatown hustler.
Want some candy, little girl?
Next time.
Don't tell Saints, but I'm back. What are you doing? Are you in school or something? Can you believe it's almost December, gang?
My God, I'm already dead.
Welcome to Playniac Jr., where games break in ways you didn't think were possible. Legit! Oh my gosh, the Guardians glitches have been hilarious. And I love your reaction to them, too. It's just like, that never happened. No, I'm talking to my friend. Okay, that's fine, dude. If you want to spend time with your friends, you can go, dude. I'm not pressuring you to stick around. I'm playing wet, dude. I'm good. But it's always fun to have you here, of course. That's so funny, though. I'm just... Glitches just happen when I touch games, dude. This is my life. Lock the door behind you so the player can't go back. Ruby, come on, stop it. Is the basketball court yet? Yep. Yo, what I love to do, Golden Bullets mode. Remember how it's one shot, one kill? I love just doing no hit runs of this. Yeah.
Let's fight like
Ah. Five combo, baby. Oh, jeez.
fucking
Everyone's dead. That's how you scope the environment, man. That's how you do it. If you ever start doing Let's Plays on Playniac, that has to be your intro. What has to be my intro? Oh, yeah, we're games freaking ways you didn't think were possible. Legit, man. Oh, I love it, but I hate it. Because it's like, oh, I gotta restart now. And when I ask people, oh, what do I do to fix this? It's like, I don't know, this has never happened. I'm convinced Destiny's Golden Gun Ultimate is a reference to this. Oh, really? You think? I love Golden Bullets mode, though. Like I said, that's the best way. The best wet experience is Golden Bullets mode. As I like to call it, realistic mode. Where just bullets kill. Like, if you get hit by a bat, it takes down half your health. But if someone shoots you, you die. So, the whole game is slow-mo. And the hardest levels is the car levels, where you jump from car to car. That's where the game just, like, ruins you. I've only beaten it once, but it's my favorite way to play this. Okay, dude, where's the rest of the gang at? I don't expect Igor to show up for a while, but hopefully others show up. It's okay, man. Whoever's here is here. Also, I just want to point out, remember Guardians of the Galaxy? How I said, just give me a horde of enemies that I can mow down with some fun gameplay? That's what this game is. This whole game is just that. There we go. Save the cars, save the cars, save the cars. Times multiplier. Welcome back, Tally. Hey, what's up? How you doing? That's how you rack up points, man. What I would, you know, I'm trying to think, like, how could you make Wet Sequel even more fun? Golden Bullets mode only, and you can't heal. Because one thing that's cool about this game, there's two ways to heal, right? There's taking a swig, which is she drinks and then she shoots the bottle. And then there's your multiplier. When you have, like, a lot of points while you're fighting, you slowly heal. So if that was the only way to heal, that would also make the game a lot more challenging. If the game was based more around challenge instead of casual play, I think that'd be pretty cool. The healing is weird. Yeah, I like to think of it, like, because there's no in-story reason for why she's doing, like, why she can heal. So I like to think it's just, she has a healing factor that only activates during, like, adrenaline rushes or when she's completely sedated. Which is why she's taking alcohol, which is a sedative, right? anything in between prevents her from healing. That's the way I like to look at it. In the other playthrough, I didn't get here until like the hour-long mark. I'm pressing square! What happened there? This part is sick, yeah. I was pressing square. I don't know what happened there. Did my controller layout change? What? Stepping on something? Oh my lord. Sally, you're in for the most violent video game. So the thing about this gameplay, right? You shoot in slow motion when you're doing acrobatics and when you're in the air, not when you're standing still. So for these levels, it challenges you by not letting you use, like you can't quite get acrobatic while you're on cars, right? You also can't auto-target if you're not acrobatic, so it's limiting you in a way that does make sense to the gameplay, like that has previously been established. So now you see how my auto-target's there? Makes you want to commit. Let's get these mother. Yeah, so like this level's like almost impossible in a Golden Bullets mode, unless you have a health upgrade. Which I'm debating, should I try without health upgrades? Because like, see how much of my health is already low? I've never been able to do this without health upgrades. Watch your profanity. Yo, Starlet with glasses? What's everybody? How's all day going? Pretty good, man. How you doing, J-Money? Jiminy? Did you see your name was at the end of the video yesterday? Also, you get more guns as the game progresses. You get a shotgun, you get an SMG, and you get arrows. You get a crossbow. A crossbow that blows things up. The SMG is the best gun in the game. But they have limited ammo, unlike your revolvers. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm about to die. Yes! First try! First try! Hey Jay, got a question. Have you played the Walking Dead game? No, I haven't, but a lot of people seem to want me to play it. If you want me to play it one day, PogChamp, good to see you, by the way. Good, I'm doing good. Loved your video. It was the icing on the cake. Thank you, dude. Like I said, Austin, the band for the song that you're hearing right now in the game, Gypsy Pistolero. Forgot what song this is, though. Oh, wait, Switchblade Kiss. That's what song this is. Gypsy Pistolero. It's punk rock and Latin music.
Help me. Help me. You gotta help me. I can't feel my legs.
Who are these people?
Fuck! I
What do you
can't
mean?
feel my legs.
J Money? You don't remember J Money and PogChamp?
I can't feel my fucking legs.
You guys editing that Starlit emote looks hilarious.
You bitch!
Also,
You
Saints
fucking
Flow.
bitch, you're gonna leave me?
Saints Flow, what's your favorite metal band?
Fucking bitch!
You should have stopped that I can't feel my legs.
It looks really cool. What's it called? This game's called Wet. And it stars Eliza Dushku, my favorite actress. How many points did I get? Like, nothing. Shoot from poles. I will get that life block. You don't remember me? Yeah, Thali doesn't remember you, PogChamp.
Call off your dogs.
She's okay. Tell him it's arrived.
Paging Dr. Morris. Dr. Morris to reception, please.
This heart will save your father's life, Mr. Ackers. He wouldn't survive the night without it. Look, don't worry. We'll keep you updated of your father's progress.
Well, now I feel like an idiot.
My father's enemies, my enemies, want him dead.
Don't.
Because of you that he'll live. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you totally love The
And
Walking
there's
Dead
the
at
matter
end
of
at
my
least season
payment.
1. I'll give it a shot.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so close to singing
Of
about Jay.
course.
Oh, no. I have no memory of you or real J Money. Oh, Thali, come on.
The amount we agreed upon.
Also, if you're wondering where Ruby keeps her bullets, they're actually around her leg. I actually do like Ruby's design. I think it suits the aesthetic of the game, but also if you were to enhance the color, because there's posters, like proper high-res images of Ruby's costume. And what's cool about it is that the bullets are all around her body to reload her guns. She's wearing the bullets. It's pretty cool. What's up? Yeah, Jay, you definitely like Season 2. Okay. I'll give it a shot for you guys, but first I gotta finish The Last of Us, Life is Strange, Before the Storm. We gotta play that Tuesday, guys. Life is Strange. We gotta play Life is Strange Tuesday. We gotta finish that game. This is Ruby's home. I skipped the cutscene. Sorry, guys. Sorry, VOD. I'll put a link here to the last time I played Wet. That's for the VOD. I gotta remember that. Austin, can you text me or someone message me on Instagram? Tell me remember to put a link in the Wet VOD at 44 minutes. I mean, 1. I don't know. Sally, how could you? I mentioned in my previous playthrough that I'm not a big fan of these missions. How did you say, Jay? Sorry. Oh, can you please remind me to add a link to the VOD for Wet, the Wet VOD? Just say add link to Wet VOD. 44 minutes. That's it. Thank you, Austin. Message me that on Instagram or Discord. It's up to you. Oh, I forgot to shoot the thing. I messed up. That's good. Oh well. Yeah, this isn't gonna go as smoothly as last one, is it? Oh, oh. Come on! There we go. focus, gang. Sorry. What did I get? Bronze? Alright, cool, whatever. Have y'all seen Caravana in real life? Caravana? Hey, we're in Janiac Tony Hawk stream when he was streaming YouTube. Yeah! Guys, Hannah's gonna be here on Saturday. Do you want me to play Tony Hawk with Hannah again? Or what do you want Hannah and I to play? If you did, you probably seen my name. Yeah, 720. Oh, that makes sense. So much sense. I love how awful the game sounds are, but the rest makes up for it. Yeah, right? It literally sounds like stock gunshots. I know what you mean. The sound design for the game is not good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Also, did you answer my question, Saints Flow? What's your favorite metal band? Oh, turret section. I forgot about this. This song is called Surf Song by New School Kings. And in all honesty, the lyric version of the song isn't used in the game. But, in my opinion, the lyric version is better. The lyrics to the song are really funny. I'm not sure. I haven't listened to anything consistent. Like, really? You don't really listen to music? Ah, darn it. Oh, darn it. I missed everything, dude. Come on! What? Ah! Before I was born. Wait, what? Okay, wait, hang on. How is this not hitting? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bronze again? Okay, not bad. I sent you the message, by the way. Thank you. I love, Not sure. Haven't listened. Let's see. That's fine. Honestly, Jay, I love the new video, although I think, for the ending, you could have had the boys troll faces and you could wear a Power Ranger suit with a yellow motorcycle helmet and fight them off, because it'd be like, fighting off the toxic fans. I will say this. It's funny you say that. If Trevi's here, or Sparks, they can be my witnesses. I did tell them to choreograph a fight scene that was supposed to be at the end, but I changed my mind, and I was just kind of like, maybe I'll save it for a different video. But there was going to be a funny ending. There was. It was going to be different. It's before I was born. So you're not. We are on the same stream of consciousness there, my friend. Here's where we get the shotgun. My least favorite gun in the game. Honestly, the shotgun's not bad. The worst gun is the last one you get, ironically. It's the most powerful, but it's the worst, because it blows everything up near it. Like, it's just horrible. It's a dumb decision. Am I going the right way? Oh, look, a scorpion. Hang on. Oh, darn it. Okay, hang on. Gotta get this thing. There we go. I included the end of the video in my video. It was so funny. That was great. The ending felt cathartic to me, and I wasn't the one being spammed. Yeah, a lot of... honestly, the reception for that video was so good. It was very positive, and I'm happy about that. And it's just funny that, like, some people told me it almost made them cry, and I'm like, wow, I didn't think it would evoke that emotion, but, you know, it's good if I'm able to do that with my performance and with how I'm talking, I guess. I don't know. Where's the shotgun ammo? I don't remember. Is that it there? I think if you jump off too high, she has a different animation for when she lands. Oh! Or she just dies. There is a way to trigger a different animation for when she lands if you jump too high. I've triggered it a couple of times, and it's interesting. Oh, it's up there. I remember how you acted in Marcus's stream and the fact you said all that in the video felt like you were getting all your emotions out. Yeah! Good times. Let's just hope the new direction actually gets us somewhere, yeah? Because I can guarantee you this. I can't guarantee you that it will... I'll suddenly do better. But I can guarantee you that I'm not looking back. I'm not going to be like, oh, my new videos aren't doing so well. Time to go back to iCarly and Victorious. That's not going to happen. Yup, new fans. That's what I'm hoping for, dude. Haven't done this in a while, so who'd win in a fight? Spider-Man 2099 or an adult Miles Morales? 2099 doesn't have spider sense, so Miles Morales has the edge. Did you know that? Spider-Man 2099 does not have spider sense. In the MCU, sure, but spider sense is what makes Spider-Man so powerful. It's literally... his spider sense and his sticking powers are really strong. Like, in the comics, he punches the Hulk by sticking himself to the ground to get enough strength behind it that he knocks out the Incredible Hulk. Spider-Man is really powerful. Like, a lot of people don't realize that about him. And then Miles adds invisibility and, like, the Venom strike. So, yeah, Miles is pretty powerful, too. Don't you mean Peter Tingle? Oh, my gosh. Yo, by the way, I rewatched those movies yesterday. I'm not kidding. I rewatched No Way Home and Far From Home. Not No Way Home, Homecoming and Far From Home. And you know what I noticed that I didn't notice before? Peter's character is different in Far From Home. To the point where I was like, yo, hold up. Peter would rather, like, just be with his new girlfriend that he loves all of a sudden than save the world. And it's like, hey, Pete, maybe you'd have an easier time dating your girlfriend if you saved the world? Just a thought. It's really weird. Oh, no. Oh, I missed. Really weird, dude. But Homecoming isn't that bad. Homecoming's not that bad. But Far From Home, I hate Far From Home. I think it's a bad movie. Like, flat out, I think it's a bad movie. And, like, there's so many plot things that make no sense. Like, character-wise. It's like, why is this character doing this? It's like, okay, so Michelle has always liked Peter. Why does Peter like Michelle all of a sudden? The man just went through hell. Literal hell. Had Thanos show up, snapped him out of existence. His mentor died. And he's just like, oh man, MJ is so hot. Like, wait, what? Weren't you just pining over Liz like a day ago? What happened, dude? Oh, I guess since Liz moved, you just moved on, huh? I get so much for that plot point. There's another plot point. Scorpion. I guess we're never gonna see Scorpion in the MCU, huh? They teased it at the end of Homecoming. Guess that's done. Bronze again. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. At least I'm getting some points. Yeah, Spider-Sense is way OP. Like, if I had to pick one power of his, I'd say Spider-Sense, especially since I could beat up all the school bullies. Yo, Spider-Sense is amazing. It's one of his most underrated abilities, because it makes him unbeatable, basically. Like, the biggest reason why Venom can beat Spider-Man is because he can override, like, intercept the Spider-Sense, so Spider-Man can't see him coming. But any other villain, he can. I'm gonna do an MCU marathon next weekend. Nice. Okay. I think there are elements of both that are pretty good, but I hate Tony being the forefront of both. Far From Home is just Homecoming again, though. And that's the other thing I noticed. I'm like, so many plot points are exactly the same. The only difference is, in Homecoming, Peter wants to be taken seriously as a hero. In Far From Home, he doesn't want to be a hero at all. That's the only difference, but they're the same plot. Disgruntled Tony Stark rival hates Kid because Kid interferes with his plan to XYZ so that he can XYZ. It's the same movie. It's the same movie, dude. And he likes this girl, but he can't manage him liking this girl because it's interfered by everything else that he's doing in the Spider-Man life, and he has to. It's like the same movie again. Just waiting for Bonesaw to show up in No Way Home, but he passed away though. That was Macho Man Randy Savage as Bonesaw.
My son Trevor. He's a
Bonesaw is ready.
Great guy.
Nice suit. Did your husband get it for you?
He's fallen in with a crowd of, well, for lack of a better word, undesirables. And it's taking its
Everyone knows Marvel are currently creatively bankrupt.
I want him out.
I wouldn't say Marvel. I'd say
brought back to the
I'd say Marvel. You finally let it all out.
Sorry.
Yes, Sensation. Good to see you, buddy.
A lot of reasons. First is I hate to fly, and last I heard, Hong Kong's not all that drivable.
I started watching Hawkeye, by the way, on Disney Plus. Not bad. I love Kate Bishop, by the way, is just Korra from The Legend of Korra, and I'm digging it. I like what they're doing with Kate Bishop. What's his name? Hawkeye. Clint Barton. There's a very funny scene, guys. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there is a very funny scene in in episode 2 that like had me dying because I'm like, oh snap, I never thought about that. She's from Legends Rebound. Rebound is what I need. Oh, I should have saved for the life block. I forgot. I don't need those ones. Hey, Austin. Hey. Marvel needs to stop playing with my emotions. Show Andrew and Toby already. I hope they never do, and then the game comes out. Or sorry, the movie comes out, and even funnier. You know, Andrew Garfield has been denying his involvement in the movie. A lot of people have been saying it'd be funny if he kept denying it after the movie came out. Like, he's still like, no, I'm not in it. Like, I'm not in that movie. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't start it yet. I'm burnt out on Marvel stuff. I may watch it, but my priority is Buffy. Yeah, man, Buffy's good. Stick with Buffy.
Put your things in your room, then we can get started.
Oh. Hey, Ruby.
Ruby, come on. Don't worry about G. He'll come around. In the meantime, here's what I found out about this Ackers guy. He's a heavy hitter in the import-export industry. He either owns or has connections in ports all over the world. Because of this, he's managed to have a stranglehold on the designer drug market in most of Europe and Asia. He has a son named Trevor.
Yeah, I've met him.
Well, when his father dies, he's next in line to inherit the family businesses, both the ports and the drugs.
True.
What's he doing in Hong Kong?
I'm right there with
Drumming
you,
up his
dude.
drug business. Word is, he's been making a lot of noise over there. And he doesn't do it alone. He's got men. A lot of them. And they're not afraid to push their weight around to protect Trevor. It's not going to be easy to
The new
get
Spider-Man movie is mid. I'd actually
Any
be
idea
mad.
where he is right now?
True.
No.
True.
Unless you're on the inside. That information's privileged.
Then I guess I need to talk to someone on the inside.
You'll need to talk to Rat Boy.
Just want to see Toby again, dude. Literally the only reason a lot of my friends are going. They're like, yo, is Toby gonna be in it? Maybe. All right, let's go. Pack your bags. Like, tomorrow is when we can pre-order tickets. I'm literally pre-ordering with my friends tomorrow.
Yeah,
Have you arrived yet?
I'm here. The
How do you
place
have a
looks like it's
cell
ready to
phone?
collapse.
Isn't it the 70s?
That's the way Rat Boy likes it. It keeps people who shouldn't be there out.
Right. I gotta go.
Want some candy, little girl? I fuck you up.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, that's the animation. For if you jump off too high. Wait a minute. Sadly, probably will be. I want to love it, but bro, literally, there's nothing. There's so much crammed in. It feels like. Well, you know, maybe I don't know. I honestly don't know. Spider-Man movies in the MCU are such a mixed bag. I mean, real talk, the Spider-Man movies in general are such a mixed bag. Like, if someone were to ask me, what's your favorite Spider-Man movie? I don't know what I would say. I think I'd say the first one. I know 2 is the best. It is the best, but I don't know. I like the first one. Funniest thing about Spider-Man 1, eh? When Peter is late on the bus, like getting on the bus, everyone's looking at him, and they all hate him. What did he do? What did Peter do to make everyone hate him so much? It's just, he's such a nerd that even the nerds don't want to sit with him. You know, something people aren't talking about is how Toby and Andrew being in it is a really boring way to explain the Spider-Verse concept in the MCU. Well, yeah, duh. It's stupid. Because when Marcus and I saw the trailer, Marcus said to me, can this brother get his own movie, please? That's what Marcus said. He's like, here we go again, using something else for MCU Spider-Man instead of he himself. I took the stream title and game out of context. Oh, it's fine. That's why you're here. How you doing? 24 Pi 24? Getting a lot of points today. exactly. Like the Spider-Man movie is banking almost entirely on nostalgia instead of actually doing something like fun or new. I don't know. I mean, literally, we've used all the good Spider-Man villains. Who's next? Kraven the Hunter? Oh boy. Oh, nope, not in the fire. Not in the fire. Yep. Hang on. Sorry, gang. Just gotta focus. Surprised I made that. Surprised I made that jump. What's here? Oh, leg. Full health, should shoot from ledges. Really hope Marvel proves me wrong. I mean, Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. Same. Just give Tom consequences and let him take it at least somewhat seriously. Let him take some responsibility. Zendaya is in it, so. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to soy face when Andrew and Toby show up, but that doesn't make the movie written well or even good. Exactly. Isn't that the problem with a lot of old franchises? Just give, also, yep. Yeah, Jay, that, and also the fact that it's just 3 Peter Parkers. There's no Silk, Miles, Gwen, Uncle Ben, Kane. None of them, it's just 3 Peter, which just a bit boring, especially since Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse did the concept so well. I do agree with that too, PogChamp, but it'd be weird to introduce Kane and all those other versions of Spider-Man, even like Spider-Gwen, or Spider-B-Word. Remember her? Spider-B-Word? Bring her in the MCU. I'd love to see that. She doesn't use web shooter. She uses a baseball bat. I don't think they could do that. I really hope Marvel proves me wrong. I mean, Spider-Man's my favorite superhero. I want them to. Yeah, he's my favorite too. I'm gonna try that move. Woo! Bad move. weird. Like the angle at which you have to jump just to get that.
Did I do that?
Just killed himself. Whoa. See how my health is going up? What has Eliza been in recently, Jay? Do you know? I think she was in a movie in like 2017, and that's it. She kind of stopped acting. You know, I'm gonna cause so much controversy, but Andrew, in my opinion, is my favorite Spider-Man. Peter, well, yeah, that's fine. You can believe what you want to believe, even if what you believe is wrong. Yeah, Eliza kind of stopped acting to pursue something. I think she went to school. I don't remember. 55 minutes of thrills and chills. Don't be a sissy. Come even if your heart is weak. We need money. I can understand that. He's the only one who isn't an awkward nerd, and I love that. That is true. He is a different take. He's much more in line with the Ultimate Universe Spider-Man than the 616 Spider-Man, because Ultimate Spider-Man, as I've said before, was a complete a-hole. And I feel like a lot of people forget that that version of Peter exists. He was just a complete a-hole. So that's who Andrew Garfield is supposed to be, because he is like a total jerk. Rob's a dude in the first movie. Like, yeah, what kind of Peter Parker is this? Ultimate Peter Parker. It's been done before. And Andrew did a good job that way. It's like a weird hipster. Yes, that's how you do it. Come on! Also, he's probably the best overall actor that played him. Yeah, in all honesty, it's funny. I thought about that too. I'm like, in all honesty, Andrew gave a lot in his performance that the other two didn't. Because how hard is it to act awkward? That's all Tom Holland is. Where Toby is just like awkward delivery half the time. Like weird delivery. Not awkward, just weird delivery. Like he's an alien or something. Andrew did a really good job. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Woo!
You're all gonna fucking die. Why bother? You're already dead.
This is why you pay for a leg. Like a scene where he argues with Ben about his father is really good. Andrew? I think Toby did a good job too. Where he throws it back in his face. Sorry, gang. I thought I died there. Hang on. Happened to Aunt May, by the way. Went from mummy to stepmom to oh, yo. Have you seen that meme where it's like Aunt May in one movie and she's like, you know, gray hair, that it's like Amazing Spider-Man and she's like looking younger, and then MCU Spider-Man and she's Marissa Tomei, and then what was the last one? It's like the next Spider-Man reboot, it's gonna be like a little baby, like she's a toddler. Also, gotta love the suit in the first movie for being more realistic. Suit with sunglass lenses, watch web shooters. And in the second movie, he has, in my opinion, the best Spider-Man suit, especially since it's comic accurate. I still prefer the Raimi suit, personally. It looks like a movie suit. It wasn't trying to be... It was its own thing without deviating extremely, where I feel like swimsuit rubber Amazing Spider-Man 1 costume, though it is my favorite of the Amazing Spider-Man costumes, and I think the video game version was even better. They added a utility belt that made sense for recharging his web shooters. And it also kind of broke up the weird line in the middle of his chest. Yeah, it looks ridiculous to me, personally. She'll be baby next. Yeah, she's alright. I'm more into dudes. Wait, what? The meme where Doc kidnaps her in both movies and he's very excited in the new... Ruby, where did you keep that harmonica this whole time? Yep, Doc Ock is in the trailer. So is Green Goblin. Green Goblin these nuts. Which animator was like, yo, I want her to play the harmonica in the elevator? Yep. I'm trying to find Rat Boy. If I remember correctly, it's one of my favorite levels in the game. Coming up soon. Where you're in a cage, and like you fight a bunch of enemies in a cage.
Time to die!
I thought you guys were tough.
Taste my special sauce!
Are you trying to miss?
And I'm very surprised Alex runs
You guys
60
fight
FPS
like
for a new
old
game.
people.
It's 2017
Slow
game that
and
couldn't
slow.
hold 25 on PS4. I think he's gonna be on Spider-Man's team, thankfully, otherwise his arc in Spider-Man 2 is worthless. Yeah, so apparently it is them from their respective movies. According to, sources. Sources including Alfred Molina himself. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. Explode. Come on, blow up, blow up. There we go. I wanna see dead. Don't touch me. Oh, look at me. I'm not ready. Woo! Woo! Come on, blow up, yeah! Woo. go. Whoo! Okay. Okay, we'll get this one. We jamming Cat Jam. Cat Jam? I wish Jay had a stream site so we can use his use emotes like that. Like this? Sadniac? I wish there was a Spider-Man game on Xbox. I'd definitely cop. It is weird that the Spider-Man game's only on PlayStation. I don't know if he can add BTTV. What is that? Can you add it? What is BTTV? What are you talking about? We can use emotes like that. Emotes like what? What are you talking about? What is Cat Jam? Old Maniac. What is Cat Jam? Also, we'll get those emotes soon. I just... As you can see, I was busy. Okay, I was busy making good content. I like how seamlessly she transitions from the jump to the slide.
Attention, please. A $50 reward will be paid for information leading to the arrest and conviction of anyone caught stealing our speakers. If you accidentally pull a speaker loose, don't worry. Just turn it in. There is no charge, and we'd appreciate it.
There are like 10 Spider-Man games until Sony nuked them like the good guys they are. That's true. Imagine Microsoft wiped all Bethesda games from PS4. The outrage. Yep. But Better TV is a site that has emotes and features that you can add to your stream. Really? Okay. Maybe I'll look into that then. Yes. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Like I said, hopefully I'll be able to stream all 7 days this week. Oops. Just wanted to see if if I let go, does it automatically close? Cat Jam. Oh, okay, cool. I'll give it a shot then. That makes sense. Move's actually very useful, like the double jump basically. And the countless meme emotes we grew to love. Bro, this makes me want to get PS5 just for exclusives. What? Spider-Man?
Nobody fucks with a rat.
My turn, shitheads.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I almost got a PS5 just for Ratchet and Clank. Really? Almost. What stopped you, dude? You're just like, nah, I don't really feel like playing the same game. Has Ratchet and Clank added anything to its gameplay? Can someone tell me? Other than like weird gimmicks like time powers and stuff like that. Remember that time where White's Rebels tried to take away and ruin the Pepe emotes? Yeah, I do remember that. Oh. Can't find a good enough excuse. I already have Series X spoiling me with Game Pass. True. Oh, my arms. Oh. 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 If a new Infamous comes out, instant buy. True. LOL for real, Saints. Did you hear that, the new Saints Row is a Game Pass exclusive or some crazy thing like that? Something or other. I undid my pre-order today, by the way. I got my money back. Alright, I had to go again. My parents decided to go through my search history. What were you looking at?
Take to kill you?
I'm not sure you have it in you.
If memory serves correct, we killed this guy in a really gruesome way. Or like just a really like, oh no.
Get over here now! I'm hurt bad. Somebody help me!
Yo, see how she's sliding? I've never seen that before.
I think we're finished here.
Where is it?
I come, baby.
Oh no.
You a fucking bitch! Who the fuck are you?
It's not him we kill that way.
Yeah? Well, I need a new hand, so fuck off!
Where is Trevor Ackers?
Danima! Fuck you!
Let me rephrase my question. Where the fuck is Trevor Ackers?
Okay. There's a payout setup. Alright? On the docks near the parade route. He's meeting a local magistrate.
When?
You are too fucking late, bitch.
Great.
You have a movie camera, but what? Death Proof? Planet Terror? How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know, I might just keep going. Decided to go through my search history. I'm so sorry. Game Pass is alright, just need to get better games, to be honest. True. I use browsers that don't keep search history. If I did, my parents would go nuts. What were you looking at? Human Wall Run. Yeah, this is the move I want. Human Wall Run slash. I might actually be able to unlock everything for power-ups. I'm back. What's up, dude?
Here it is. The amount we agreed upon.
谢谢你. We appear to have an uninvited guest.
Damn it. Be at the parade grounds in 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I'll be there.
Here we go.
Nothing, they just didn't know how to see my search history on my phone. I thought I was deleting it. Oh, gotcha. I don't get the Game Pass complaints. 9 out of 10 big games keep an eye on come to it. They did a whole lecture on safety. Really? So this song is Teddy Boy Stomp. Oh, this slaps. Yeah. So now you're really getting the rockabilly feel with the bass runs and everything. Doing that, Daddy Ball, stomp, stomp, stomp. Part of my view, Cod Night Joe. Cod Night Joe, you're what? Whew. Yeah, I love that move. That is my favorite one in the game. Woo! Thanks for the stretch. It's a standard rockabilly bass run. Oh, wow. Wow. This is like every 50s rock song. It's just sped up. Like Elvis's music is a lot like this too. And Buddy Holly and the Crickets. Go back to the 50s, baby. 50s. Didn't have these wild guitar solos though. saying stomp? Yeah. Stomp it, stomp, stomp! And stomp it, stomp, stomp! Stomp it, stomp, stomp! And stomp it, stomp, stomp! Baby, doing that daddy boy, stomp it, stomp, stomp! That guitar solo, it's literally bending one note. And I remember Johnny and I being like, yo, this guitar solo is so bad, but it's so good. Because for rock and roll, yeah, that is something you would do. I have Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, hang on. I will read your comments about other games. Just give me a second. I gotta focus on this one. Frog. Going back to the 50s. Yep. Yeah, segregation, is that what you said? I miss Valve. Me too. B4B is nothing like Left 4 Dead just tries to be. B4B, what's that? I played B4B, if I see something durable today. Even if it's just before she's doing alright. Me too. Yeah, segregation in the 50s. You guys are funny. Thanks for the stretch. My shoulder's all tense. Back for Blood? What is that? Oh, is that the... I know what that is, never mind. Marcus and I were thinking about playing it. Swiss Street is the king of Back for Blood. Wouldn't appreciate this game. Oh, yeah? There's a guy with a minigun right now, and I don't remember where he is. Woo! Okay, that's where he is. So on Golden Bullet difficulty, these guys are the worst. These are literally the worst people you will ever have to deal with. Remember, single bullet kills you, so a lot of your shots are like long distance. Or like you're hiding around corners and stuff like that. So check this out. Here's how you kill this guy. That's how you kill them. I've already Georgie made the best music. Well, this game is good. The game is good. Just have fun with online. I like playing the boss. True. It's George Washington. It's the game where the zombies called you the N-word in the beta. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did they really? What? Why have I never heard this before? Where are the rest of the others? Oh, who sings the song? Is it Usher? Yeah, man, Usher's the greatest musical artist of all time. He goes uncredited for all the songs he's ever made. Like, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. Yo, did the game glitch? I'm sorry. Did my glitch powers affect the game? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. Okay, I learned. There we go. Usher song. Oh, I know who sings this song. Alright, only 4 more upgrades. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put up a thing. I'm gonna put up an ad. I'll be right back. Just wait patiently, okay? Austin, do your thing. You guys can chat, talk about video games, whatever. Have fun. I'll be right back, though, okay? What's up? Jaybreak takes longer than Count Dracula video. Count Dankula video. What do you mean? Snoop Dogg moment. What? Huh? What happened? Lost for the owner's soft warm butt. What happened? Arson. Oh, Arson showed up when I left. Oh my gosh, you guys are just talking. Okay. Usher song. You see the YouTube ad with the dog singing Usher? Alright, let's discuss politics. All started because Marcus attributed a Neo song to Usher. Let's do it. Looks like today's stream is J-less. No. Okay, guys. Abortion. Oh my gosh. Austin, no. So how about them My Hero Academia spoilers? Yo, okay. So who the traitor is kind of hilarious. Let's start by saying that. Also, my glasses are off. I took off my sunglasses, so this is what my eyes look like, if you remember. If you guys forgot what my eyes look like. Chair Pog, Jay gone like my dad. Stick around, everyone. Janiac will be right back. When you're here, while you're here, maybe join Jay's other projects. Thank you, Austin. Better be back with milk, because my dad didn't. Every minute Jay isn't back, I'll be spoiling My Hero Academia. Discord, let's begin. Arson, no. T. Please don't. Thally, yes. LOL. Is it a good time to advertise my YouTube video? Oh, I kind of want to play Dark Souls. Soon, Thally. Soon. And he's still not here. Yes, link it so Jay has to react to it. I'd love to react to it. AFKniac. K. Oh my gosh. The chair misses its father Father, it told me. Hey, Lunar, what's up? The chair with glasses. Although I want people to watch it by themselves, whatever. The chair longs for its owner's soft, warm butt. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Thally. I'm opening it in another tab so I have it for later. Lord in Christ, is he still not back? The quality is doo-doo. Doo-doo! Movie is doo-doo! That is like my favorite. That is one of my favorite moments. When what movie we were talking about? Man of Steel? And I just lost it for like a solid 10 minutes. Went on and on about how much I hate that movie. Fine, I'll watch some Max Mofo. Jay did the pee poof. What if he forgot? He was streaming and went to bed. No, don't say that. It hasn't been that long. Junior. I didn't say it. I typed it. Snoop Dogg moment. Snoop Dogg moment. It hasn't been that long, but this is longer than usual. My father moment. Jay breaks. Takes longer than a Count Dankula video. Also, when I say my father left and never came back, I'm not joking. You are not the father. Saints Flow. He said he was going to visit his parents and he never came back. He's answering questions on Discordiac. For real? Question mark, question mark? Dang, so sorry, Thally. My dad left when I was 5. Same. My twin? He's back. I still see mine from time to time. What happened to the chat? You guys are so funny. I spoiled the entirety of my Hero Academia to them. Yo, it's so funny how everything that's going on in My Hero is pretty ridiculous. Wow, hey. They should have just dropped the traitor arc. Hey, yo. That's what we want to know. Keep talking. He can't reach the end. I was kidding. Say nothing. Do you side with Turkey or Greece in the yogurt war? I don't like yogurt, so I'm neutral. Where milk? His reaction. I side with Greece. We don't bring our forces on their border. I sided with Greece because ancient aesthetics. Boo. I sided with Turkey because of Hassan. Yogurt is the goat. I don't really like yogurt. I've never been a fan of it. Hang on, let me get my glasses. I won't be long this time, guys. Hang on. See? That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Alright, let's do this. Playing wet. Arson, you still there? Bring us milk when you come back. Jay, where is the milk? Well, I have espresso shot. So how about that naked lady on the internet? She was famous for being naked. Which naked lady? I could name so many right now. Where milk? Okay, good enough. I also have tea and I have a bottle of water. You know me, 3 drinks. 3 drinks. A stimulant, suppressant, and neutral. stimulant is the coffee, the depressant is the tea, and neutral is water. Why do I do that? Because I like keeping a slight coffee buzz while I, uh-oh, what happened? Oh, my green screen. Oh my gosh, look, there's a hole. See this? There's a hole in my green screen. Hang on, I gotta fix that now. It sounds chaotic. It is chaotic. You're not supposed to be doing this. Like, your body isn't supposed to... You're not supposed to do that to your body. Man, that was trippy. Like, you're seeing through my cloak of invisibility. He might not be good, but he's good. He's got good taste. What are you talking about? The one Ted Cruz liked. Oh! When I'm in the shower, I ain't famous. On 9. That sounds chaotic. I like it. He might not be good, but he's not. He's got good taste. You're done. You're done. Wasn't me that did it, Thally. Alright. It wasn't me. They saw me in the shower. Wow, I butchered that. She even saw me in the shower. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
There are words men live by.
Let's get
words
wet.
of strength, of wisdom, and of peace. We urge you to find the spiritual comfort and guidance we all so greatly need by attending your place of worship regularly.
Gotta love how this is a church advertisement. For what? Why is there a loading screen? The church, yeah, go to church. On Sunday, baby, it's Sunday. But yeah, usually those are to hide the loading screen. Whoa. Welcome to the, what was it, Saints Flow? What was the thing we said earlier? Welcome to the Janiac streams, where we find glitches that we didn't know exist. My favorite movie. You cheating, everyone. Sunday School Musical. Oh, the like weird Christian parody of High School Musical. Yo, legit, like, me as a Christian who grew up with Christian media, I can tell you some funny stories. There is what's it called? I think it's Samson and Delilah. There's a Samson and Delilah for kids that's accurate to the Bible, which means there's a song in it where a kid sings about gouging out eyes and ripping off heads, like Mortal Kombat style, because in the Bible, Samson killed a lot of people, like a lot of people. So when they made a kid version, I'm like, how are they gonna do this? And they didn't. But there's a song in it where it's a kid singing about killing people. Oh my gosh, God's not dead. Where we break the game in ways you didn't know was possible. Yeah, we're all praising God together. But for real, they flat out did it in the kids movie. And then there was one where God is a petty, horrible person, and he like is comparing himself to Buddha and Allah. That is an actual Christian movie. I don't know what they were smoking when they made that. It's messed up. So it was like Watership Down. Yes, good comparison actually. Watership Down, that traumatized me and my cousin when we were kids. We just wanted to see a cute bunny rabbit movie, and what we saw was blood. I was never a church kid, so when I see Christian kids content, it's so weird to me. Legit, when I was a kid, it was weird to me. There's only one Christian piece of media I will say I will like stand by. It's a beginner Bible. They're cartoon versions of the Bible characters, and legit, they keep accuracy, but they know what not to say. Did you see that? Did you see that guy T-pose into the ground? They know what not to say.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
So yeah, now we have like Ruby's almost all of like her whole arsenal of attacks now. It feels good. Jumping off wall to wall, jumping off of enemies, running off of enemies, stuff like that. Like this is my favorite move. That one. And you can come down with the sword slash. She feels good when you have all of her upgrades. VeggieTale's kind of cool. My mom got me a Bible for kids when I was like 6. I'm reading New Testament right now. Nice. I've always been a big fan of the Old Testament, which is a controversial opinion in the Christian community. That's not a joke. People think I'm sadistic for enjoying it, and I say, my whole thing is, I personally think the Old Testament was much more straightforward than the New. And a lot of people hate when I say that, but it's like it was. God spoke directly to people. There wasn't room for misinterpreting things in the Old Testament. If God hated you, he would tell you. Not hated, but if God was mad at you, he would just tell you. And it's like, see, that's what I want. I just want God to just talk to me. Just like he's right next to me. Just like, hey man, stop doing this. Like, oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, the stories were cool. Not only were the stories, like, cool, I wouldn't say, like, the stories were cool. They're all cool, but it's just they were much more straightforward. Like, it was just like, here's this group of people. They're enslaved. They gotta get out. They get out. Like, they fight their way out. Guy with super strength gets deceived by a woman. Little kid defeats a giant. Like, they're just, like, they're stories, dude. And I'm all about stories and characters. And also characters. The characters, even if you don't want to look at it as, like, a historic piece or anything like that, you can't deny the storytelling themes in the Bible are pretty awesome. Here's a good example. King Saul is told to kill the Amalekites. Alright? And then he doesn't. He spares them. How does King Saul die? You guys probably don't know. King Saul dies by the hand of the Amalekites many years later. Like 30 years later, he dies by their hand. So, had he slayed them at the beginning like God told him to, that wouldn't have happened. And it's funny because the Bible doesn't draw attention to it. It's not telling you. The Bible doesn't really hold your hand, which is why we have so many different denominations. But it's funny that, yeah, the irony. Irony is a big thing in the Bible. It is. Thanks for spoiling it, Austin fan. She's like a devout Christian and yet she isn't homophobic. Don't let people tell you they can't love you because of their religion, chat. Yeah, legit. Jesus dies. Spoilers, thanks for spoiling it. Yeah, the stories were cool, but I enjoyed Jesus' message. Of course, that's the best thing about it. Hercules? Yeah, he'd be the equivalent of Hercules. Jesus contradicted God a lot. No, he didn't. Jesus didn't contradict anything. It was the Jews that were saying, no, this is what our law is. You're wrong. But Jesus said, I didn't come here... I came here to fulfill the law, right? And nothing Jesus did was a contradiction. It's the people who thought, oh, it's got to be by the book, like, this way and this way only. He went against them. Yeah, Jesus seems kind of chill. Jesus said no revenge. God says if someone does hit you, hit them harder. That's not true. Which part of the Bible said that? You're thinking the Code of Hammurabi, which predates the Mosaic Law. The Code of Hammurabi was an eye for an eye. Mosaic Law was not an eye for an eye. It's not. It never says you need to do the same thing to someone else.
Open, damn it.
So many hateful people twisting Jesus' message nowadays. This is just like Game of Thrones. Yeah, Jesus is cool. This is just like Game of Thrones. The Bible? I've never heard that one before. Like, that's what I say to people. It's like, when people ask me anything about religion, it's like, yeah, I've studied religion extensively, not just Christianity. So I'm not biased when I'm like, yeah, man, it's the only, you know, this is my faith. Like, nah, I've read the books, all right? And in my opinion, I go with this one, and I love this one. Yes, Jesus is cool. Well, that's what my mom said. Game of Thrones is my favorite religion. Yeah, Ned Sparks opens up cutting a guy's head off. End of season, he gets his head cut off. Yeah, irony. Or, well, that's really just bookends. That's not exactly irony, but yeah, because the thing with situational irony, if a character did this wouldn't have happened, right? But it happens years later. Then, of course, there's a lot of examples of that. Bang. Pew, pew, pew. Hang on. One of my favorites, there's one scene that no movie has done correctly yet. The story of David. So you guys all know David and Goliath, but David actually has a lot more stories than just that. One of the funniest ones is when people are looking for him to kill him, because he's the king at that point, right? And they're trying to kill him. So David goes into hiding, and he goes into this countryside, and they find him there, and he's like, oh no, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do, I'm about to get trapped. So you know how David gets out of it? He pretends that he's insane, and he starts spitting all over himself, and he's just like, and yeah, that's how he tricks them into thinking he's crazy, and they're just like, why are we trying to kill this guy? The guy's gone mad, he's a horrible king, forget him. And they leave him, and I think that's the funniest thing. He just feigns insanity, and they're like, nah, son, I ain't touching this guy. It's really funny, dude. I always thought they were mocking God with these superhero movies. Really? I mean, the Superman one, I mean, Man of Steel. The first 3 DC movies are pretty sacrilegious. For no reason. No, dude. George R.R. Martin literally said some of the Game of Thrones stuff was inspired by the Bible. True. My mom is chill Christian. My dad is a devoted Catholic. Catholic and Christian dating. Interesting. Now, there are differences between the two. A lot of people don't seem to think so, but there are. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, what is this? Oh my gosh. This is them taking Jesus to be crucified. Wow. This is an interesting conversation, and now in the game it's happening. I mean, the Bible is the single best-selling book ever. Well, best-selling under One Piece. Yep. Maybe you would do better if it had pictures. Is that what you're saying, Arson? I don't know about that. I doubt most comic writers are even religious. Who are you replying to? Yeah, when Superman comes up from the dead, like, that's Jesus' thing. Well, no, literally the entire Superman thing in the movies was like that. What are the chances? God is the real superhero if you think of it, Tally. Yeah, when Superman, I want a Bible manga. It does exist. There is a manga Bible. It does exist. Well, thinking about how people thought back then, they probably thought it was contagious. Thought what was contagious? What? Insanity? Yeah, true. That does put a lot more context behind that scene. It's pretty funny though. Like, it's one of my favorite scenes whenever people ask me, yo, what scene in the Bible would you want to see in a movie? I'm like, David acting crazy. I've never seen it done. I've never seen it done in any movie I've seen. And I've seen a lot of Bible movies. They always ignore that part. It's like Psalms 3. Okay, here's a fun one. Sorry, we're just going into like Bible trivia, but Psalms 3 is the psalm that is used for gospel songs around the world, and yet there's one scripture in Psalms 3 they always skip. They always skip it. They always skip it. Did David cuck someone? Oh, he did more than cuck them. He slept with the guy's wife, sent him out to battle at the front of the battlefield, knowing full well that he'd get killed so that he could keep the guy's wife. What I think is funny, what no one talks about, is two things. Prima nocta, which dictates that the king's allowed to do whoever and whatever he wants. And the other thing is that the guy's wife didn't like him, Bathsheba. Bathsheba did not like David. Anyone who says otherwise obviously didn't read the book. There's no single point where Bathsheba shows any interest in David. She's just doing what has to be done because he's the king. And as soon as she starts, she's pregnant, the first thing she says is my son next of kin. She doesn't care if he dies. Literally, at the end of his old age, he has to hire a different woman to keep him warm in bed. And I do mean that, keep him warm. They didn't sleep together, but to keep him warm in bed, his wife doesn't want to do it. His wife, Bathsheba, the one whose husband he killed, yeah, she doesn't care. And I love that. I love that. No one talks about that. Bathsheba wasn't just, oh, well, he's the king, I love him now. That didn't happen. She hated him. I love Scorsese. I'll never forgive him for casting Willem Dafoe as Jesus. Jay, you should play the Bible game. Which one? Period. Queen. Yeah, Bathsheba? Yo, legit, like, it's the dumbest thing. I hear so many Christians that argue, oh, well, she just agreed to it, and she just blah, 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 blah. I'm like, where does it say that? Where does it say she was cool with it? Find me that scripture. I've looked everywhere. Not once does it say she was into it. The coolest Christian girlfriend who didn't even care about the Bible. She said, if you need convincing to believe something, don't even bother. I had the coolest, Christian girlfriend, gotcha. The story of Abraham makes me kind of sad for Abe. Abe and his wife. Abe and his wife? Abraham? Which part? What I think is interesting is Ishmael and Hagar. Because Abraham did not just have one son, Abraham had two sons. The first son was Ishmael, but it was to Sarah's handmaid. And she was basically Abraham's concubine at that point. And then he slept with her, they had Ishmael, and then they got kicked out. Just like that. And then Sarah had Isaac. And then we follow Isaac's lineage. We don't follow, oh my gosh. We don't follow, Ishmael's. Unless you read the Quran, then it's the opposite. I love that we're talking about this as if it's another movie or TV series. Feels the same. The thing is, legit, like, why can't we talk about these kind of things casually? I think it's good. I think it's healthy. When ask, like, any of my, like, the people that I teach the Bible to, they'll tell you they prefer presenting it this way. Because at the end of the day, whether you want to believe it or not, like, I believe it, but whether or not you believe it or not, it's a story. And stories are good. Stories are more than just entertaining. They can teach us things.
Slide into you an oven-fresh bun.
This was always a weird one.
And I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
Delicious. People say that the world was better back then. Like, are you sure? Nah, man. The world has been getting better. It has been. We're more accepting of people's individual choices instead of enforcing our own on them. That's a plus, right? We've gotten better at handling. We have gotten better, okay? Like, we know what medicines do. We're not prescribing cocaine, for example. There's a good example. Like, the world is only getting better, but at the same time, we're becoming more disconnected. That's the problem. We have all this internet stuff, and all it's proven is that some people are complete flakes. So any friend that chooses not to continue talking to you after high school, guess what? Probably didn't like you in the first place. We are smarter, but we are hurting the world more. Yes. My mom has a copy of the Quran she bought in Egypt, and I kind of noped out at the marrying children part. That looked unappetizing. Saints Flow? Saints Flow? I refuse to give my full take on any religion other than my own, simply because I don't want to become like, oh, well, obviously mine is right. Like, I don't want that to become the conversation. I've read pieces of the Quran. I haven't read the entirety of it. I'll also admit that, so I can't give an opinion. Whoops. I can't give an opinion because it wouldn't entirely be fair. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in there. There's a lot of stuff like that in there. A lot has changed in the past 70 years because of tech. Yes, indeed. I have like 5 Bibles in my room. Nice. We are smarter. Good one. And it's pain, but also good. A lot of Christians pick and choose which parts of the Bible they listen to, which I hate. As a Christian myself, I find it ironic whenever I tell people, like, I told you this, right? My neighbor, who's, she's a fun spirit. She's a very lively spirit, that girl. Her mom got mad at her for getting a nose ring, and then I said, really? And then she's like, yeah. And it's because her mom is very religious, right? And I in my head, I'm like, should I tell her? Should I, like, side with her mom? Like, it literally became Life is Strange, where it's like, what do you do? And then it's like, side with my neighbor or side with the neighbor's mother. And what happened was I sided with the neighbor, and I said, oh yeah? Why don't you tell her Rebecca has a nose ring? She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, your mom probably doesn't know that. It's like, what? No, really? It's like, yeah, read the Bible. Nose rings were a thing. They were used for marriage's sake and ceremoniously, like, for ceremonies, right? And it was more based on culture, not religion, but they were used nonetheless. I hear the monkey thing. Where is it? All religions have their whelp moments. I mean, yeah, you know why? You know why they have their whelp moments? All of them? Because they were written centuries and centuries and centuries ago. That's why. Like, obviously things and beliefs and concepts and, you know, if I write a book today, there might very well be things in it that wouldn't be considered okay by, you know, the future standards. That doesn't automatically invalidate the whole thing, though. Because they were written millennia ago, exactly. Nose rings were wedding rings? It depends. So basically the nose ring was used to signify that she was taken. So it was more like an engagement ring, if anything. Yeah, Mary probably had some nose rings. Probably. Because they were, yeah, I mean, if you look at the Bible in long enough, you'll find some weird stuff as well. So, yeah, man. I could make a list right now. God tells Ezekiel to cook with poop. There's a perfect example that I love bringing up to Christians. They're like, what? The Bible doesn't say that. It's like, yeah, it does. Go to Ezekiel. Cook with poop. Use the poop as you're cooking for your meal. There's also one scripture that says, hang on. Oh, good. Hang on, jump off the wall. No, I didn't do it. WTF, best part of religion is the crazy fever dreams like the locust plague, Loki having children with a horse, Zeus torturing Prometheus for giving fire to humans, or pretty much anything from the Indian gods. WTF? So even 2,000 years ago, we still had people who were into poop. It's so funny because one thing I want to say, Daniel Tosh, my favorite comedian, Daniel Tosh made a joke about that scripture once, and it was so funny. What he said on the episode was, and the Lord said, eat, and then he said the S word. And then he gave that scripture, and I was dying. And my friends didn't get it, and I'm like, no. Because I firmly believe that Daniel Tosh is actually Christian. He just hides it behind the mask of, I'm the a-hole that jokes about everyone, right? But I do believe he is a Christian. Because there's too many references to the Bible, like specific references that lead me to believe, like, okay, why do you know this so well? Like that one, that's a deep cut that only a Christian would really get. He's not just talking out of his butt. It's actually, it's funny. No one talks about how Jesus was whitewashed. That's another really funny one. If this man lived in the Middle East for his entire, yeah, the plot, her falling, that's my favorite fall animation in the game. If you're just too high, she falls that way. Oh, what the heck? I didn't mean to go backwards. I think I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Isn't whitewashing isn't washing feet a metaphor? I've heard that it was, but I never read the Bible, so I don't know. No, it's to be taken literally. Washing the feet is to be taken literally. If you want, I'm trying to think like while also playing the game. It's another like Christian like fun facts that I like to bring up. Oh, my favorite, Isaiah. The one that makes every Christian angry. In the book of Isaiah, God flat out says that he created evil. And I love how that just trips up people, and they're like, what? God doesn't create evil. And I'm like, yeah, he does. How else would you explain evil if he didn't create it? He does. He'd have to. Isn't, Middle East? Yeah, the Middle East. Peace in the Middle East. He created everything. Evil is no exception. Exactly. There's always yang to yin. Yes. However, I would argue, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, yin and yang is a good example because yin and yang isn't good and evil. Yin and yang is opposites. It's balance. It's left and right. It's not good and evil. So it kind of works. Why did he create evil? In order for good to exist, you can't have good exist without evil. Or else everything's just neutral. Think about it. What is good if evil doesn't exist? If you don't have the option to do that which is bad, how could you determine that which is good? Whoops. And literally, you would be eliminating free will if evil did not exist. Because you should have a choice to be able to... Because if you just automatically do good, then it's not a choice. You're being forced to do it. If you're a Christian, then you believe in he created everything. Why would evil be an exception? Exactly! And I hate how Christians love to twist that. Like, that's not true. What do you mean it's not true? God said it! Isaiah didn't say it! The prophet isn't the one who says it. God says it! He's admitting it! So I hate when people pretend stuff like that. Or, oh, that's taken out of context. Taken out of context? In what context does the quote, I am the God of all things, I created good and I created evil. What context is that not what it is? That's how the original sin happened. Exactly! Now we're getting into the, like, philosophy stuff. I love this. Oh, I love it too, dude. I'm all about this. Because that's the thing. My faith is so strong because I questioned everything. Where most people were too afraid to answer the questions I had, so I had to learn them myself, which is why me, as a Bible teacher, right, to any of the youth that ask me, or even sometimes adults ask me questions, I like to give them straight answers and let them come to their own conclusion. Mind you, I'm giving them answers with the incentive that they will stay in Christ. I'm not trying to push anyone away from their religion, because I do believe there's good things in religion. I've said it before, where a lot of people do drugs, like a lot of people that I know do drugs, to like stay afloat in their hard work hours, right? Like when I was working at the military store, I never did drugs. I never smoked. I never did anything, right? And they said, how do you stay afloat? All I would drink is water. Literally, I didn't even drink coffee. They're like, how do you stay afloat? I'm like, sheer willpower for you, the atheist. But to me, it's my faith. That's what keeps me going. And yeah, they respected me for saying that. It's like, my faith is that's what keeps me alive, man. Yeah, he knew it would happen. He made it happen. Exactly. one of my friends, who I think she was an atheist. So she's trans, but she believed, no, she wasn't an atheist. She believed in God, but she didn't like completely agree with religion at all. She didn't like religion at all, right? She said one of the greatest things ever. Agnostic, yeah. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Murder. Oh, this is my favorite song. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I love this level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down. Been thinking about murder, been thinking about hell. And if that's where we're headed, well, there's only one way to tell. Got sand in my teeth and the sweat on my brow. This desert air is hot, there's no escape now. Murder, murder, murder on my mind. 17 men that I want dead, and I got murder on my mind. Nah, man. Sorry, the lyrics of the song is actually really dope. Heck yeah. Hang on, we'll get back to philosophy in a couple seconds. This game just ramped up. Also, I'm not gonna close all the traps. I'm gonna get 87 kills. Let's see if I can do this. Can't get to that line. The kid's expanding Rito and I'm running out of time. The devil's on my trail and he's come to take me home. I can't deny my fate, but I won't go down alone. Murder, murder. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. Shame on Jay. What potent lyrics? Doesn't sound very Christian. Look, man. Music's all about self-expression. Remember when politicians had mental breakdowns over games like this? Yep. Good times. Anyway, what was I saying? Go back a bit. I said, my faith is what keeps me going. People respect me for admitting that. My friend, the agnostic, trans woman. I really shouldn't just acknowledge her that way, but, she actually pointed something out to me. She's like, anyone who says that religion is meaningless or only harmful doesn't understand how big of an impact it's had on history and human beings, right? Because it's like, even if you don't want to believe in God, you can't deny that people's shared belief in God led to nations coming together. It led to people coming together. It led to people not wanting to kill themselves. It led to people wanting to build instead of destroying. So you can't act like religion doesn't have a positive aspect to it. And I loved how she worded that, how she phrased it. Ooh, I just lost so much. I gotta remember how exactly. The reason why I'm trying to use slow-mo as much as possible, two reasons. One, I'm used to what's that mode called? Golden Bullets, where literally you have to constantly be in slow-mo. Oh, I lost my multiplier. Those crazy pulse crusading. Okay, hang on. I will read this. Come on. I need aerial sword and slash as well. Oh! Woo! That's how you do it. So there is a way to kill all the enemies in this level without closing all those. Like, literally, it stops at 80-something. because the game didn't want you to grind for XP and stuff like that. Okay, let me scroll up. Do you believe in the 7 minutes in heaven, 6 minutes in hell stories? No. Wait, oh, like when people come close to dying? I don't know exactly. I don't know where my stand is on that, to be completely honest with you. I have 6,000 points and nothing to spend it on. I could do gun upgrades, but I said I wasn't going to do gun upgrades because they're pointless in this game. Especially in Golden Bullets mode, there's no point in upgrading your gun. You're literally, it's one hit, one kill. AK-47. Heck yeah, philosophy! Doesn't sound very Christian. What potent lyrics? Yeah, shame on Jay. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Remember when politicians had mental breakdowns over games like this? Good thing we haven't had poop like that in the past 5 years. Oh, wait, off topic, but you got the perfect voice for Dragula. Dig through the ditches and burn through the britches as ham on the back of my Dragula. Rob Zombie. You know, his wife is the girl in the police costume that dances in that music video. It's his wife. Did you know that? And she does it live, too. We'd rather blame video games over the fact any can buy guns. Yep. There are also plenty of crazy cults and crusadings. Do y'all know... oh, hang on. I respect religion. I don't respect a lot of things that happen in the name of religion. Yeah, I hear that. There are also plenty of crazy cults and crusading. Do y'all know about the whole thing where a politician made an anime that threatened democratic politicians to appeal to the younger generations? He even shown one person being killed. What? Many bloodlines were created and ended in the name of God. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that Attack on Titan thing? I'm back. Gemma literally called me to tell me it was snowing. Weird champ. Because, yo, it's a blizzard out here, guys. I wish I could show you. It's snowing like crazy out here. I told you it took me like an hour to get here.
What the fuck? You're a little far from home, ain't you? What, you couldn't get me off your mind?
Your daddy's flashing the porch light. Time to go home.
I love this game, by the way.
Fuck you, lady.
It's snowing hard here, too. Oh, triangle! Oh, I should have let him stab me. Like, that's how Ruby dies. All this acrobatic stuff and she gets stabbed.
Open the trunk.
Oh, no pain.
Sorry.
I'm insane. Chow mein. Original recipe, KFC. That song's called Chinatown Hustler. It's a really catchy song. It's funny too, because it's a bunch of Asian rappers rapping about stereotypical Chinese stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this is an aerial slash. Reminds me of Night Owl's Death and Watchmen. Yo, I like unceremonious deaths. I do. When it's done right, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I missed some really good combos. What do you mean? No, you're good, bro. Oh, my back.
Thanks for
I'm gonna start working out now, guys. Now that that last video's done. And like I said, on the priority list for my next video is Life is Strange, so I'll be playing and hopefully finishing before the storm on Tuesday. I'll be streaming every single day this week if it works out, so please be there for the streams, guys, because I need you guys for all that support. I'm freezing in my apartment, dude. AC is butt here. Bro, Wingman, that was me last night, dude. For some reason, the heat was not working in the house. My toes were frozen, bro. I got froze toes, man. In America, the people are the problem, not the guns. In the Netherlands, just about everyone owns a gun, and it's really a pretty safe country, see? In Canada, our gun laws are very strict. You need a PAL license to get guns. Saw someone on Discord ask about Zoe 101. I was like, did you even watch the latest video? Yeah, I saw. That was in the questions. Ask Janiac. Do you like how I changed up the Discord?
He was a real gem.
Facts, you hit the nail right
Now.
on the head. Same
Yes.
flow.
I'll agree.
Hello, Mr. Junior. Trapped in analysis videos? How are you doing, Swift? Jay, does your back hurt from carrying YouTube? Oh, stop. What? Carrying YouTube? I just want to, you know what? If anything, what I want to take away from this, I want to be known as the number one victorious YouTuber. Give me that, at least. Give me that title. I've done more than anyone has. I have. F you if you disagree with me.
Go
I have
ahead.
done more than anyone else has.
You ain't got the
I
guts,
paid for
have ya?
seven Victoria Song license. How many other fans do that? It's a trap! This whole thing's a setup! Minami, you idiot! Write their names in the book! It's a Death Note reference,
about
everybody.
time. Just you and me.
Alright, ready for some cool death animations, guys?
Don't you think?
Oh, yeah. It's a wet dream.
Wet dream. She said the title! She said the title! This song's also by Gypsy Pistolero. Death animation number 1. What the heck is Sindel Harley Quinn girl doing here? Oh, Tarantula? Probably about the morals of Tori Vega and
It's
not
about
because
time.
of Jay.
Just you and me. This is better.
Have you made a 5-hour video? Do I need to?
yeah.
I've made at least 4 hours worth of Victorious content. If you think about it. If you can count all the songs and everything else, I've done more than most. Then go F themselves. I love this. I love this. And you want to know what sucks about this game? See that guy, Z Collector? That's the last time you fight him. This game's dumb, bro. Let me fight him again. A sword master against Ruby who uses 1 sword and 2 guns? How cool would that be? No, you don't need to. I know you are. I'm kidding. My favorite creator not getting the point moment was on Nostalgia Critic's Spider-Man video. What did he say? I've watched one of his... I've watched, like... Because didn't he, like, put all of them together and make, like, a really long video out of it? But they were previous videos that already existed. Where he's like, why does J. Jonah Jameson hide the fact he knows
Milo?
Peter Parker? Oh, dummy. Yeah.
Christ.
Doug's not
It's good to see
always
your
smart.
reflexes haven't suffered.
He has
How
moments.
long have I been here?
I think I just have an affinity
Almost
for
a week.
Canadian YouTubers. Like 90% of the ones I watch are
I was able to
Matt
get you past
McMuscles,
Leopard
Nitro
Jail.
Rad,
For a while.
I'll deal
Adam
with it.
from Your
need to
Movie
find
Sucks
William
/
Atkins.
Adam Plays. Those are some Canadian YouTubers. Canadian Guy A. He's a friend of Jordan Fringe.
Are you out of your mind?
But like those guys,
He's the one who taught you all of this.
my Canadian
Do you want
YouTubers that
my
I
help?
watch.
More
Matt
or less.
McMuscles is great.
I won't help you get yourself killed, Ruby. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Ruby,
You owe me, Milo.
I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do
more
that.
than covered my
Ruby,
debt
look,
to you this
I think
past
I more
week.
than covered you this past week.
You may
M-I-C.
not remember it, but you're alive
K
because of it.
E Y
Just
M O
point me
U S
in
E.
the right direction. I'll do the rest.
Look, there's a check. It goes by the name of Kafka Dvorak. I'll make a call.
Oh, Ruby.
That's all I can do. The call has been made.
The call has been made.
She's interested in meeting you.
Where?
The British Museum, Townsley Wing. She said she wanted to trade.
What kind of trade?
She didn't say. But if you want her help,
M-O-U-S. Yep.
Do what
Also,
she
Curtis
wants.
Connor and Ryan George are some great Canadian channels. E.
You're Dvorak.
Please, Kafka, and your Ruby. Your reputation precedes you. I must admit I've done a little research, and I'm quite impressed with what I found.
You ruined it.
I'm glad you approve.
I most certainly do. This, Ruby, is a 13th century treatise on the geographical art
One topic at a time is
of
from
London.
Canada.
This
He's chill.
particular volume
Most of us
is
are.
the third.
I'm just a weird exception to that
Is that
rule.
why we're here? Because you love books?
I love the written word. The written word is power. Books today mean nothing.
Sorry, go
Pulp and glue
go
and
to
mass
Princess for
marketed
spam
machine-written
advice.
pages. Nothing
Oh,
compared to
Princess.
what it
Okay,
is.
I get it.
The
What is it you
octopus.
want?
I want this. I own its 2 companions. The third is being transported by plane to Rome tonight. Bring the text to me, and we'll speak more about Ackers.
Why is it always planes?
Oh, I messed up.
Here we go.
So, you're about to see the scene that Saints Row the Third ripped off from this game. And I'm not exaggerating. Saints Flow, if you're there. Graham, come back. We miss you. So yeah, Saints Flow, if you're still there, you're about to see the scene that Saints Row the Third ripped off from this game. Like, flat out ripped off. So this is the scene. Bro, it's literally verbatim the exact same thing. Bro. Yep. And what's funny, if you notice, there's no acrobatic slow-mo because, well, as you may have noticed, I'm not exactly being acrobatic, I'm just falling. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, I died there. Bruh. The last comment was criticizing the American gun only. Oh no. Saints Flow, you gotta come back. Summon him, Austin. Use your powers. I remember this being so hard. Shooting me, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, when is Starlit gonna stream? Go to the Starlit channel and I'll stream in January. Ram is unattainable. I don't think my powers have reached that level yet. You summoned B the other day. That was pretty impressive. Bruh, feels bad, man. What the? I only shoot like so many buttons. Oh my gosh! I already followed. No streams, weird champ. January. Starlit will return in Avengers Endgame. But the actual Scooby-Doo. Where's Mr. Fringe? Good question. I think he's busy doing fringy things, you know. Busy making another video. Yes. Oh, it worked. shooting me! Oh, okay, good, checkpoint. No cringe slander. What cringe slander? Doing cringe iCarly things. What do you mean? Jordan Fringe is cool! Also, he's not just iCarly, he does way more. Okay, so again, Saints Row the Third. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, I don't think... Okay. Oh! Oh! Come on! Just playing, guys. You don't play when it comes to family. No! No! Come on! Okay. Sorry, betrayed the family. Hey, don't do it again. Ah, yeah, I thought I was gonna die that way. It's an emote. We'd be able to see it if Jay had BTTV. Doing a weird champ. It's funny because I wouldn't be as mad at iCarly if it wasn't for the fans who treat it like the second coming of Christ. I don't understand. No. I was just stereotyping like how people think Jay was the victorious guy. No, I get it. You like Carly? Ah! Was sorry. You like Carly was no comment. Sorry, I gotta focus. Yeah, no, it's not good. What killed me? Okay, I gotta focus this time. Neo iCarly? Neo iCarly. New Wave iCarly. I think you mean Woke Carly? As some refer to it. Would you have ever thought iCarly would be one of the shows to do this? It's like, yeah, let's introduce a character who makes fun of straight people. Talks about them so their race. No way they're calling it that. It wasn't that bad, but I don't think it needed to be revived. It's not that bad. Maybe, but I don't like to associate myself with people who would call anything woke. I agree with that. Oh. I said it as a joke in one video and people got so mad. Same, hard same. Yeah, I said that as a joke in one video and people got so mad. Victorious does not need a revival, it just needs to finish. In my opinion. I don't think a Victorious revival would make sense. To be completely honest with you guys. But neither, I also don't think iCarly should come back. And I hate how, like, these fans, like the iCarly fans, I do not understand them at all. Why bring back iCarly of all shows? The show was fine the way it was, and the new version doesn't incorporate anything the original show had. So why are they acting like the show's good? It's literally not iCarly. It's just a girl named Carly Shay and her misadventures with her nobody friends. That's what blows my mind about it. It's like, yo, the revival's not good. It's nothing. It's such a nothing revival. Come on, Ruby! Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, gee. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Come on, come on! Okay. Again, Saints Row. This exact thing happens in Saints Row the Third. Saints Row came out 2 years later. This exact thing happens. This whole level is just something Saints Row the Third ripped off. I think they ruined it on purpose. Yeah, because they knew their fans would be too dumb to complain about it. They're like, oh, I remember these characters. It must make it good. That's iCarly fans in my head.
Here's your fucking book.
This is it. You've done it.
It doesn't need one, but I'd rather have a victorious
And
review
now
choice.
you
I agree. I think they're ruined
get
numbers.
what you came for.
I'm not as hard on it as you are, but yeah,
Information
I'm
on
not
William
kind towards it either. Well, the reason I'm so hard on it is because fans treat it like it's like the greatest revival ever. Like, I remember literally talking to Jordan about this, and he's like, yeah, you know, like, it's better than most revivals. I'm like, when your defense is it's better than most revivals, I don't think it's good at all. When you have to compare it to another revival, I don't think that's a good sign. And that's what most people said even on my Discord. It's like, well, it's better than most revivals. I'm like, does that make it good? What's the competition exactly? I'm sorry. Look at the iCarly 2021 chat. Yep. Fan base ruins it for me. Same as so. Yep, same. The iCarly fan base ruined iCarly for me. It's my favorite gun in the game. Look at that. Remember when people were recommending videos by Tony Destin? The guy who literally just posts himself laughing at clips from iCarly? Whatever happened to that guy? Does he still make videos? Because he was in my recommended. He's like, your viewers also watch this guy. And then Waitlisted Jay posted a video of his in the iCarly chat, and we all pooped on it. And I'll never forget that. I'm like, finally! Finally, my Discordiacs, my people on my Discord agree with me about lazy content. Waitlisted Jay's like, oh, it's pretty funny. I'm like, he's just laughing. I'm sorry. He's not even adding commentary to it. He's just laughing. What's so funny about that? Man, where is Waitlisted Jay? I need to, like, really give him a piece of my mind. Because Waitlisted Jay, man, that guy. Black man laughing, funny. Yep. Oh, is that what passes for quality content to you guys? No wonder you guys don't like my videos. I have to make dumb jokes to make you guys laugh, right? That's what good videos do. It's great content. What channel is this? Tony Destin, I think was his name. Tony Destin. T-O-N-I Destin. D-E-S-T-I-N, I think. The only reason I know him though is because YouTube tells you which creators your viewers also watch, and he was like #1 for a while. I'm like, who is this guy? And then I clicked on him, and I'm like, really? Really? Y'all just be out here watching a black man laugh at iCarly. Okay. And he got like millions of views, like legit. He was hard pushed by the algorithm. Yep. But you know why, though? It was because he was using the shorts, and YouTube was really pushing it during 2021. They were really pushing it. And they told me, like, you should make shorts. I'm like, no. I'll pass. I've made one short so far. It was about Squid Game. Because I'm like, I'm not going to make a video about this. And then I love how one person's like, I think you missed the point of Squid Game because it was intentionally supposed to be unfair. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Squid Game was intentionally supposed to be unfair? Really? 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 Oh, okay, alright. Bronze, baby. Imagine Jay analyzing Seinfeld. I'd analyze that bass line. Star Wars is alright. It's just cringy for me. Star Wars is literally aight. Like, it's just aight. Star Wars, it's aight. I wonder if the iCarly reboot is ever going to talk about the original show's ableist issues. I wonder if the new show is going to do anything that the original show did. Remember that stupid thing called, oh gee, I don't know, iCarly, where they would actually go online and make a web show? What happened to that? And I got a bunch of numbskulls, a bunch of dum-dums in my comments saying, Janiac, it's not about the web show, it's about her day-to-day life. I'm like, then why call it iCarly? That's not what the original was about. Gosh, don't get me started. They might. Ooh, imagine Jay analyzing Seinfeld. It's meant to be entertaining for the rich. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Yo, I love how Wingman asked, where's Mr. Fringe? And now here's Jordan Fringe. Yes, Jay, it actually is. The director said so. It's meant to be entertaining for the rich. Yes, Jay, it actually is. The director said so. Yes, but then someone else commented and said, no, you're wrong. And they gave a quote by, not the director, but one of the writers that it's not supposed to be. So, who's telling the truth? Who's telling the truth? At the end of the day, guys, I was just making a joke. Anyway, what's up, Jordan? You showed up at the wrong time. Which is why there's so many things that were unfair. Fridge Man. Hey, Jordan Fringe, how are you? Hi, he's here. Yeah, Wingman was just asking for you, dude. It was supposed to critique the unfair power balance of capitalism. No, I get that. But then, you reviewed Unfabulous. You are all right in my book, says, I almost said Austin fan, Arson Cast. Your name's, Arson, just change your name to Fion. Just legally, I'll give you the money. Go change your name tomorrow. But yeah, glad I finally amounted to something. Ah! Dude, you just killed me, dude. Seem to be reading chat. But yeah, man. Look, I believe that Squid Game was supposed to be intentionally unfair. That's how I interpreted it, right? That's how I interpreted it. But I find it funny that there are arguments in the fan base about whether or not that's true. The fact that the director had to come out and say it wasn't, or say that it was true, proves my point. And the joke I was making was that it's not fair, right? And like there's a lot of people that say it is. That's what the whole point of that short was. And I guess they missed the point of my joke. Like proving it with clips. It wasn't just me watching Squid Game and laughing at it for 5 minutes. You can just call me Arson. No. Okay, fine. But it's just sometimes I'm like, Austin, Arson. I'm like, wait, which one? Who? Yo, I almost said Joey. Joey! Do you know this game? Fion. What if you just call me with the French Arson? Sounds like garçon. Garçon. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Don't mind me, Hugh. It's just me and my Brooklyn rage. I'm glad I never watched Squid Game, to be honest, because I would have joined the debates. I like Squid Game. It's not bad. Marcus said something really funny that is a spoiler. And I'm going to say it today. Played this when it originally came out. Same. This is one of my like guilty pleasure games, dude. I actually love this. Stars Eliza Dushku. It's got like a whatever thing, but I love the music. Like the gameplay is repetitive, but I love the music. Psychobilly, rockabilly, and punk rock put together. Amazing. I like the discussion surrounding Squid Game. Yeah, same. Now, one thing I want to say, it's spoilery, and I'm going to try and say it the least spoilerific as I can. Marcus said, how funny is it that the old, well, I mean, the person came up with a plan, right? So they came up with a plan, and part of that plan was taking a dump in their pants. And Marcus turns to me, he's like, all according to plan, just pooped my pants. It's the Tarantino game. You say that, but I disagree. The problem with Wet that, like, Tarantino does have that Wet doesn't is the dialogue. Wet's dialogue sucks, and its characters are terrible. Like, no one is interesting in Wet at all. As much as I love Eliza Dushku, Ruby is not an interesting character. I love her design. Of 100% agree. Yeah, that's the problem. There is nothing charming about anything other than the aesthetic. And even then, the aesthetic isn't really Tarantino. It's Grindhouse. It's 70s drive-in theater, which is why you have little cutaway commercials. Yes, Tarantino made one Grindhouse-esque film, Death Proof, but in his opinion, it's his worst movie, which is ironic because it's my favorite movie by him. It's the only one that's not needlessly violent because Tarantino movie, I gotta be violent. And I love Tarantino's movies, don't get me wrong. But yeah. The title at least makes sense. Wet? Yeah, Wet Work. And it gets you so wet. Have we heard that song, Romance with a R Word? That song has not, we haven't gotten that song yet. Because it says the title of the game, and I remember a lot of my friends and I who like played this game, we would say, what about its sequel, Moist? We would say that that's the theme song of the game, not the other songs, but Romance with a R Word-ist. Because there's that lyric, yeah, and it gets you so wet. Mr. Beast should have killed them. Mr. Beast made a lot of YouTubers quit. Like, finding friends who watched it and talking about it is really fun. I agree. I agree, Arson. What about its sequel, Moist? I like Mr. Beast. He does a lot of good things, but Sweet Christmas, him making that video misses the point so hard that you'd think it died. Wet 2, the soaking-ing. The soaking-ing? There was going to be a Wet 2. There was, and then it got canceled. There's concept art, and there's, like, footage of what the heads-up display would have been. And it sucks that we never got that. Because I am a fan of Wet. Speaking of concept art, yeah, what's up? Also, did you guys catch on to what I said about Squid Game earlier? Marcus mentioning that a character's plan involved them taking a dump in their pants. How funny is that? Like, that was part of the plan. Think about it. Think about it. It was part of the plan. How funny is that? They recently leaked concept art for Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, really? Has anything changed? Because Resident Evil 4 is a weird case where it already looks pretty good. Why did he miss the point? Everyone had fun. He created jobs paying for people to create the sets and gadgets. Contestants won money even if they didn't win. Jordan, stop looking at it from a business standpoint. Stop it. Just stop. For a second. Look at it from an artistic standpoint, okay? Look, I'm gonna recreate this game about capitalism. And it's like, yeah, but he helped a lot of people doing it. It's like, yeah, but I mean, Because the point of Squid Game is that everyone didn't have fun. It's like, yeah, we're gonna recreate this. It's like, screw the whole moral, right? Right, but capitalism doesn't give everyone free money for just playing red light, green light. Yeah, but that's not, Jordan. Whoops, wait, where's the monkey? Whoops. I mean, I'm not gonna take it seriously. Yeah. I get what you're saying though, Austin. Because, like, if I was the creator of some, like, ultra-violent thing like that, like, what's it called? Danganronpa, for example. Right? And people did, like, a recreation of Danganronpa, I'd be like, that's cool that the fan base is into that, but please don't miss the message. Right? Don't glorify this as if it were something that fun should be had with. Right? Because then I feel like, okay, authorial intent comes into play, and it's like, everyone on YouTube is making Squid Game and no one bats an eye, but the biggest creator makes it in a way that helps so many people, and now there's a problem. No. I don't watch anyone who does any of that stuff. But, like, and that's the thing, I don't care if Mr. Beast does any of this stuff. I don't care. I just think it's funny. Like, in regards to, hey, isn't this supposed to be teaching me something other than this? Like the Danganronpa example I gave. Where people have said, yo, we should do like a Danganronpa thing. I'm like, but I don't know. Like, I get that it could be fun, but My favorite review of Squid Game was, okay, Mr. Beast has gone too far this time. What about the Squid Game parodies? The X-rated parodies? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Let's recreate Diary of Anne Frank. That'll really get the kids involved. Like, I don't know, man. There's a point where I feel like it's becoming, okay, you lose the message. The reason it's okay to do this is to a serious messed up story like Squid Game is that it's not real. If Squid Game were based on something that really happened, that's one thing, but this is fake. I get it, dude. I get it. It's okay. It's okay, dude. I get it. I'm just saying. If I was the creator of Squid Game, I'd be mad. Like, what the heck? You're missing the point. It's supposed to get you off, man. It's supposed to get you off, man. What happened to the music, man? What song is this? Am I supposed to? Why? He just brought the IP nearly 100 million more views in search. That ultimately helps him for interest when Season 2 drops. Like, I'm the #1 critique of X-rated parodies and art of similar nature, but still. All y'all are my besties. Thank you, Fally. To Jordan, why? Nobody's saying that he didn't help people. Let's just drop it, guys. Look, man. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned as far as creation and art goes, where I don't think it should be about the views. Like, yes, okay, it brings in commercial success. Yes, that's good. That gets your whatever message you're trying to convey in your art out there more, but I don't know. When your art becomes twisted into something that it was never meant to be, is it still your own? I don't know. Sadly, investors. So dumb, dude. Wait, Squid Game? Isn't Squid's competing in a reality show? If only, if only. They want all the money, not a lot of the money, not even most of the money. Austin, the story was a work of fiction. Anyone can interpret made-up stories however they choose in a shape, form, or parody. That's true. What? Wait, are we talking about porn parodies right now? Is there really an X-rated parody of Squid Game? How does that even work? How does that even work? Like, are you joking, Arson? They literally risk their life just to get by. It isn't real. Yeah, I get that argument too. People who are unable to separate fiction from, like, reality, and then, I don't know, man. Like, I'm afraid we're just gonna have to disagree here, dude. It is perfectly fine to disagree. I just miss the days that stories happened, we loved the stories, and we didn't try to recreate the stories. Ah! Like, we left it as is. I feel like it's become so commercial now. That's my personal take with that. You can't have a popular series without people coming together to, like, it's like, we're doing this. And it's not just Mr. Beast. Like, I haven't even really spoken directly about him, right? Like, dude, come on. Yeah, you know the Rule 34 of the internet rules. Yeah, but, like, Squid Game? And the director stated that it was meant to tackle real-life issues about wealth and inequality, and a rich guy makes a video about it where everyone has fun and gets paid. I thought Mr. Beast was someone who got a lot of money from investors and put all of the money in his content. The people there are hot. What? Sally, what? At the end of the day, it's a dumb YouTube video that doesn't ruin the show itself. It's not that deep to be offended by. Oh, and that's the thing. I'm not talking about Mr. Beast himself. I'm just talking about, like, the whole idea of, okay, anyone, literally anyone, where it's like, hey, let's take this thing that was meant to be, like, super serious. Let's turn it into a game. I don't know, I just, forgot I have SMGs. I mean, you mean? What do you mean, Bally? I would say rich people parodying Squid Game are extremely unaware of how dumb they look. Well, I don't think it's like that, honestly. I wouldn't go that far. Like, I don't think for a second that anyone who's doing this completely missed the entire point. I just think... Like, how do I articulate exactly how I feel about this? Because I'm not saying anything's wrong with someone taking this and doing that. Like, that's perfectly fine. And as Jordan mentioned, giving more people jobs out of it. That, too, like, at least he's helping people, right? Where it's like, can you say the same about most others who are cashing in on the popularity of this IP, right? At least he is doing something positive with it. I don't think he looks dumb by doing it. I'm just saying from an there's always the business aspect and the artistic aspect. From a business aspect, yes, it's bringing in more traffic, it's bringing in, more fans, more interest, you're helping people through it. Like, that's one thing, but from an artistic standpoint, that's where I'm like, I'd rather not, right? But who cares about what I say? I'm just some YouTuber. My opinion means little in the realm of Hollywood and, Korean filmmaking. Because there's other really great Korean films as well. And I love that Squid Game, the popularity of Squid Game led to people looking up other great, well-made Korean films. Because here's the thing, in my family, right, my cousin, Leslie, she actually speaks Korean. She's a big fan of, there's one movie that she loves and she just wouldn't shut up about. And then when Squid Game came out, the popularity of that movie went up. So, like, other Korean creators, their movies are being, looked at with great interest now because of Squid Game's North American popularity, which is good. Like, that's a really good thing. It's not Old Boy, not Old Boy. Old Boy's a classic, bro. Any film fan knows Old Boy. And, the original 2003 Old Boy, not the dopey Hollywood, who directed the American Old Boy? Where he just fights a bunch of guys like it's nothing. There's no struggle in the combat at all. It's like, welcome to Hollywood. How do I look dumb? I can assure you, he's extremely self-aware. There we go. Yeah, stop hating on Mr. Beast. He's a cool dude. I heard one of my favorite YouTubers is in the video. Cool. And yeah, I was 100% serious about the X-rated parody. It's hilarious. Yeah, and I said at the beginning that he does a lot of good things, but like you said, Jay, artistically, it's so dumb. Old Boy? Old Boy's a good movie, bro. It's really messed up. Like, it's really messed up. But good movie though. I don't remember the name though. It was another. Once again, I'm critiquing the video, not Mr. Beast. It's directed by Spike Lee. That's who did it. Oh my gosh! You get Spike Lee to direct American Old Boy remake that is just completely not even trying to capture the essence of the original Old Boy. Spike Lee, man. Didn't he get an Oscar the other, 2 years ago?
Way to use your head.
Way to use your head. He was nominated for Da 5 Bloods, I think it was. Da 5 Bloods, really? Also, Jordan, what are you up to, dude? What are you doing right now? Making it, you drinking that G Fuel? Guys, Jordan and I were talking about, G Fuel. Yeah, G Fuel, Jordan Fringe flavored G Fuel. And he came up with Fringe Berry, and what was the other one, dude? They were actually really funny. And I said Citrus Fringe. Which one did you come up with? Fermented Fringe G Fuel. Isn't that cocaine? That's what they call it on the black market, my dude. Yeah, fermented Fringe. I'm the bad guy. Call me Chun-Li. Is that a song lyric? Jabroni Janiac? What would Janiac flavors be called? Come on, guys. Help me out here. Help me out here. If they made a drink after me. First of all, it would taste like lemons and limes, because I love lemons and limes. I will eat those non-stop if you leave me in a room with a bowl of them. I will literally eat all of them. Crazy like that. Oh. You know, I haven't even tried the evade mechanic that I just unlocked. Yeah, that's evade. I've never used evade in like my original playthrough. Also, Jelly J, Juicy J. Isn't he a hip-hop artist? Katy Perry, Juicy J, let's rave. J-Time, Jime. Make me your Aphrodite. Make me your one and only. Don't make me your enemy. Your enemy. Your enemy. Jaemon and Jaeon. Jaemin. Do you know the enemy? The enemy? What do you mean? Do you know the enemy? So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you ball. You know what I love about that song? About Dark Horse? There's no chorus. Sing the chorus of Dark Horse right now. Sing it. You know what the chorus is? It's a Green Day song. Oh, Know Your Enemy? Yes. What about it? I haven't heard that song since like high school. I wasn't big on Green Day when I was young. Are you ready for the perfect song? Perfect song. That was the one I was singing about. Gotcha. My favorite Usher song. Yeah, what do you mean? We all know Usher made every song. Guys, you're breaking the Usher lore. What? It's Volsmort and the Death Dealers. It's the Know Your Enemy Usher. Imagine if Usher wrote that song, or like sang that song. Love My Immortal. I wore black boots with a black trench coat and black mascara, all while listening to the Black Album by my favorite band, Black. My Immortal, oh my gosh. When are we gonna have a live read of it? Marcus did a live read of it. He did the whole thing, didn't he? Wait, Jay, what is the name of the song? Adventure by, I don't remember who did this one. It's called Adventure, though. If you look up Wet Soundtrack, Adventure, that's what this one's called. This one's really good. I love the chorus. So here's the chorus. Oh, not yet. Okay, when that happens? And I don't remember if the game has the bridge of the song, but the bridge is really good too. Uh-oh. Yeah, they do. Bridge? Yep. No, actually no. I don't think they play the bridge of the song. No, they do. Okay, yeah, here's the bridge. Aw, man. I used to have first paragraph of my Immortal fanfic in a clipboard span. She fetishizes bi guys and is homophobic to them at the same time. It's very impressive. It's like a next level My Immortal, right? Like really. What was, yo, and like didn't like someone else write a chapter and it was like actually good? And everyone was mad? More doors. There's something about rock music playing while you go around just busting heads, dude. It's just so, I don't know, cathartic, therapeutic. Pick whatever word you want. This game's got a lot of that. Having your combo die because there's no enemies left to kill hurts. Yeah, yeah. Yo, I love how... I guess you're looking at my counter up top, eh? Right above me? It does suck. I also hate when the music cuts out, because other mixes in this game are really good where they mix it so that the songs go into itself, like, properly, but this is one of the cases where the song stops, and then it comes back. It's like, why couldn't you have just edited that so that it just loops? It's very easy to do. I could literally do this after the stream. I could literally do this in Audacity. It's not hard. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. I'm homophobic. Oh my god. I love how like chapters, full chapters would start with this girl describing her clothing for like 6 pages of just, this is what I'm wearing, and I'm not wearing this because that band is a bunch of posers. Like, she's just, oh, there's so much to it, dude. I want her outfits though. Like, right? Right? They're so detailed. You know exactly what this girl is wearing. There we go. Nope. Not there we go. Uh-oh. I think I screwed the pooch here. Yep, sure did. Great writing. Very descriptive writing. You know, descriptions are useful in books, or else you don't know what you're looking at. Uh-oh. Darn it, I jumped again. Into the wall, into the wall, into the wall, into the wall. Nope. Oh, yes! Good! Man, Golden Bullets difficulty, I would be dead right now. But just repeatedly, oh, come on, Ruby. Scrap the hot. No 2 ways about it. I mean, if you're into that. Which, I mean, is there anyone here who doesn't like the goth aesthetic? I think that's like the one thing that unifies all of us. All of us here in chat. In comics, almost all women are bisexual. I mean, yeah, it's a weird, weird thing. Because, you know, all the guys who wrote and created those female characters were guys. Interesting, huh? I would generally wear the outfit she talks about. I probably have some of the stuff she wears. You know, it's always funny. I love to position this question to people. When you like a character, right? Like any character, if they're someone that you're attracted to, so like, for example, right? I really like Faith from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Not because she's, her actress is Eliza Dushku, but because I actually love the character. I think she's a very deep character in a show like Buffy, and what she represents, contrasting Buffy, is really powerful, especially at the end of the series, where spoiler, 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 spoiler. But one thing I love to ask is, do you like this character because you want to be with this character, or do you like this character because you want to be this character, right? It's always a fun thing I like to position to people. It's like, do I like Faith because I would want to date Faith, or do I like Faith because I want to be Faith? Right, just a fun little question. I'm not trying to go into like, all the deep psyche of you liking female characters. Like, no, I'm just saying, it's a fun thing to ask. Do you like them because you're attracted to them, or is it because... Die already! Die already, dude! Die! Hang on. Come on, just die already. This isn't fun for either of us, man. Just die, bro. Just die, bro.
Fuck this!
Yes, good. That's what I want. That's what I want to hear you say. Come on. Okay, squirt. There we go. 6,000 points. Let's go. What's the last attack? I don't even remember. I do not need to imagine that Batwoman is bisexual to stand. Oh my gosh! Hang on. Oh, I died. Chat, you distracted me with your talk of the sexualities. The outfit she describes are hot. No two ways about it. Oh, Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Every guy she wrote, she uses the F slur every other sentence in the author's note. That's true. Different times, huh? Ebony is a pretty name. Yeah, I would definitely genuinely wear the outfits. Yes, yeah, it's a perfect thing. Not caring about actual. Probably have some of the stuff she wears not. I don't need to imagine that Batwoman's bisexual to stand a chance. I know she isn't real. It doesn't mean I don't find her hot. Harley and Ivy are adorable, though. Based. I love their relationship so much. Please don't make me Okay, we're good. Shoot her! Is that your best British accent? Is that it, mate? No, I'm gonna kill him the right way. Let's go. Come here. There we go. That's how you do it. Too bad DC doesn't like their relationship. Harley and Ivy? What makes you say that? They will have the flag all they want, but keeping them together? Nah, fam. That is true, actually. They argue a lot in both comics and in even Injustice. It's hinted at that they were a couple. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know if you read comics much, but genuinely the Harley graphic novel. Yeah, both you and Arson have told me that that's really good. I'll give it a shot, dude. Just for you guys. You guys don't recommend garbage to me. You honestly don't. Everything you guys have recommended so far. Except Red Dead Redemption. I didn't like that. Everything else you guys have recommended, I've been a huge fan of. Okay. K-U-Z-C-O. Cusco. Go. Oh my gosh. I never recommended Red Dead Redemption. That's true. Austin did. So I guess Arson is 10 for 10 so far. Oh wow, I didn't know Arson recommended it, but it makes sense. Yeah. Arson has never recommended me something I don't like.
Hi.
As a matter of fact, there's plenty of times Arson has said you won't like this.
Packed in a jar for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and tasty with a bit of spice. Buy one now. Taste how nice. Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly, speeding your order for a real chilly dilly.
And now all of a sudden we're outside. Arson is the guy version of Semi then? Well, no. Semi and I literally are just twins for some reason. Where we like the same bands, we like the same music, we like the same shows, we like the same movies, we like the same actors. Like, it's really weird how many things Semi-Adorable and I have in common. It's just like, yo, what? When, like, the weirdest one was when, what's it called? Sleigh Bells. When she's like, yo, have you ever heard of the band Sleigh Bells? And I was like, holy smokes, yes. And then I started singing Demons. And then she's like, yeah! It's like, why do we just like all the same things? I don't watch Buffy, that's true. My biggest flaw. Your biggest flaw. It's not a flaw, dude. But I would recommend Buffy to you. It's a good show, dude. I would also love to I'd also love to hear your thoughts on Buffy. Because Austin's watching it and he's loving it, right? But he's at the season where I'm like, this is the last good season in my opinion. And you might and that's also something that Semi and I disagree with. Where Semi's like, season 6 is really good. Like, season 6 is Semi's favorite season, where season 3 is my favorite season. But we agree about which seasons are bad. Like, 7 is the worst in my opinion. And I think she said 4 is the worst in her opinion, and like, they're both bad. Even I started Buffy, so I guess we're even then. I'm watching Arcane right now, so I'm a bit busy. No problem, bro. It's just recommendations for the future. Extremely off topic, but this part of the game reminds me of the Barbie Three Musketeers game. Really? Why is that? I've never played a single Barbie game. Is that a recommendation? If it pops up on Netflix or something, I might try. It was on Netflix for a long time in Canada, but it never was in America. But Disney Plus has it right now. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Wait, you're not American. You're from Greece, right? Check Disney Plus in Greece if you have it. Yeah, Greek. Yeah, Greek. No Disney Plus in Greece, baby. Oh, are you serious? Well, you might not have Disney Plus right now, but you will if you use my code, Jayniac, Jayniac, to get 83% off Surfshark and 4 extra months for absolutely free. The parkour is really similar, yeah? In Barbie? Really? There's a Barbie game with parkour? Get Surfshark VPN today. Use my code, Jayniac. Surfshark is so nice. I use the she, they, ghoul pronouns. What? Barbcore. Don't you need a local credit card to pay for the subscription? Shh, shh, shh. No. No, you don't. No, you don't, Arson. No, you don't. Lunar Tears, nice. Just use an app to make your currency local. There's ways around it, my dear friend. I figured it out. It took a long time. A girl wants to watch her telenovelas, and it's like, oh no, I can't watch the telenovela without going to Mexico. But the subscription service for the Spanish telenovela network, it's not, I can't use my Canadian credit card to get it. So I gotta use something else. It's amazing what you'll be willing to do when it's someone that you care about wants it. It's amazing. You'll be able to accomplish feats unheard of, my dear friends. Also, I'm at 10 Mbps internet speed. VPNs drop it down to 90%. Really? Hello, Noviflix. Oops. Uh-oh. Bang, 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 bang. I just use he, him. Honestly, I'm not sure, and I've been experimenting, but those are comfortable for me. Your pronouns? Wait. Are we because Lunar Tears? Have we been misgendering you this whole time? Uh-oh. Forgive us if we have. Myself included. Sorry. I call everyone they, them if I'm unsure. Uh-oh. I thought you had to drop down. I call everyone, hey you, how you doing? What's up, dude? Yeah, I call girls dude. What's up, broski?
You're all gonna fucking die.
Best move, to be honest. Oh. These neo-pronouns is where I draw the line. What the heck is a neo-pronoun? Can someone explain that to me? Austin? Preferably Austin? our local gender expert. Or however they're called. Whoops. Guys, let's not get into this right now. Just explain them to me. That's all I want. I'm not asking anyone's opinion on them. I just want to know what they are. Probably for the best. Just explain them to me, please. I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm not about to drop some hot takes. I just want to know. Tell me, baby girl, cause I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Neos are like non-noun pronouns that are outside the main three pronouns. Oh, Zim. Gotcha. Okay. Pronouns are used for people usually neurodivergent who don't feel connected to the gender or binary, similar to non-binary people, except they, them is still uncomfortable for them. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. That's all, and we can end the conversation there. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! I forgot that like this is where things actually get a little tricky in the game.
You're going down.
Go fuck yourself.
You use them. If you can't, then that says more about you than the actual person. I think you'll like the Splatterhouse reboot. No. I really didn't like the Splatterhouse reboot. I have played it. Unless there's like a new reboot. Like the one on Nintendo Wii, is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it. And like, it was so like, just, like, oh no, this 360 one. 360, okay, hang on. No, I do know what you're talking about. Sorry, not Nintendo, okay. I said Nintendo Wii, I didn't, it was on Wii though, wasn't it? It was on Nintendo Wii, wasn't it? Or am I mistaken? I know what you're talking about, though. And the mask talks to you in that, and he's got that deep voice, or like that, like. And then like you find pictures of your girlfriend naked, and that was the thing that like actually kind of I thought was weird about the game. I'm like, why is Splatterhouse? Why? Yeah, it wasn't on Wii. It wasn't. So maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, it was out during that console generation. I know the one you're talking about. I wasn't a big fan of it. Anytime I need to test a guitar with power chords, this is the song I play. I'm not kidding. Are you mistaking it for a Mad World game? No, it's Splatterhouse. You wear that mask, right? And you're that big dude. And, like, your girlfriend Jessica gets kidnapped, or Jennifer, or whatever the heck her name is. And you find pictures of her naked around the house. I remember. Trust me, I wouldn't forget something like that. And you punch a lot, and it's like one combo you have through the entire game. And that's what I hated about it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see, I know the game. Dude, I know Splatterhouse. I didn't like the reboot. I like the originals better. The side-scroller. I'm back. What's up, Valley? Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to angel back. Or you can use someone's name. So it reminds me of how Mafia had Playboy pictures. Saints Row 2 did it as well, of Shondi, but that was because in Saints Row, like the Playboy had virtual vixens or something like that, which basically meant they had video game characters dressed up for Playboy. Jade from Mortal Kombat was another one. But Shondi was there. And Shondi, you can still find that picture in Saints Row 2 and 3. Still there. But I thought, like, in Splatterhouse it was weird to me, because it's just like, why? Why are we just finding pictures of our girlfriend naked around the house? That was the only thing I thought was weird. I'm like, wait, what? Is he a lizard? Who's a lizard? Yep, Jay, that will be a fun way to about getting TOS and Playboy magazine switching to full cam. If you play, maybe we are all lizards. When you use your finger or toes, it goes back. Oh, gotcha. I missed that part. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. And I wanted to play Golden Bullets to see how the music gets muted? How the guy's originally quite the geek, so him doing stuff like that with his girlfriend is unique. Wait, what? Maybe, but he's definitely not an alien, and my mom's definitely not 1,000 years old. Same. Especially when you realize how the guy is originally quite the geek, so him doing stuff like that with his girlfriend is unique. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. Why are the pictures around the house? That's what I thought was weird. Why are the pictures scattered around this house? Made no sense to me. And what's it called? What's the girl's name? No, Josh Keaton, because collectibles. Yeah, it makes no sense, though. It's literally, it feels like it's like, okay, let's be provocative. M-rated. Naked pictures scattered around the house. Like, alright. But, who put these monkeys here? Yeah, but the monkeys aren't naked. If it was like a big monkey dong, then I think... I think we'd be having a very different discussion, don't you? It was a big monkey dong. Oh my gosh. I just think because it relates to in-story stuff. Like, these monkeys has nothing to do with the story. But the naked pictures of your girlfriend, it's an intimate thing between your character and their love interest that just got scattered around the house. Also, Josh Keaton played the main character, right? The voice? I wish he was in more stuff. I like Josh Keaton. He played Spectacular Spider-Man. And he played Jack in The Lost Frontier. Aliens in chat. I'm happy to help with the LGBTQ terms with you all. Yeah, thank you, dude. But that's all I'll say about Neos. I have a friend with Neo and they're sweet. Don't deserve to be purposely made fun of or bad for cis comfortability. She had these pics on her purse and they fell off as she was being taken away. That's the only explanation I will accept. That is the She just keeps them on her person at all times because she's like that. She's kinky like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here's the scene where Ruby has no fall damage for some reason.
You're the one who killed my son. My boy.
William Ackers.
Why did you do it? Answer me! Come on!
My boyfriend took some cute pics of me. I'm gonna keep them on me at all times.
Oh.
Why?
What else
Isn't that
can
personal?
you take from me?
You don't want people stumbling upon that, do you?
Oh,
maybe she does. Maybe it's the danger of getting caught. That's what she likes. Man, Splatterhouse, huh? Of all the things to analyze, Splatterhouse.
Right?
anyway.
Ah, yes. Look at my... oh, triangle. He looked great that day. And she, like, looks at them like, oh, the good old days. Like... Jane Alice's Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse reboot. Remember this from Underworld? Y'all are wicked. Wicked as in cool or wicked as in evil? There's another banger. This song's called Dead Meat. By the Psychophants? I think that's their name. But nothing more. We remember it existed, but nothing more. Very repetitive combat. I love the voice acting in it. The voice acting is really good. I also like the boss designs. I remember liking those too at the time. Woo! Woo! Sometimes your gunshots are in rhythm with the song. Baby Driver style. Talking about Underworld. Oh, sorry. You don't remember about the vampire and the werewolf battle that always exists in every single rendition of modern vampires? And you don't remember the black, long trench coats that every single character wears? And you don't remember, what's the main character's name again? I don't even remember. I legit don't remember. I guess I don't remember. Don't they still make Underworld movies or something? They do! The last one came out, 2017 or 19? That's when the last one came out. They still, that series and Resident Evil, they just don't die. 2007, yeah, I thought it was, 2017. Wasn't that far off. Uh-oh.
I'm out of here.
Come on. Land. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they kept the bridge for this song, where the whole song slows down. That's in a different time signature. That's
20 years on, and I'm sleeping well. Things are so bad here in my 8-foot cell. I'm sorry, and I say yes, sir, I am. If I could go back in time.
The music's still going. There's an enemy to kill that I haven't seen yet. Monster High did its best, and that's not a joke. Wait, really? Yo, legit, people have been telling me that Monster High is, like, low-key good. Angel versus Oz. That never happens. There's no war. In Buffy, there's no war between vampires and werewolves. That never is ever a thing. 8,000 points. Game, give me stuff to upgrade. I'm not upgrading my weapons. There's no point. Upgrade your ammo capacity. It's like, why? So I can miss more? That's encouraging me not to hit properly. One shot, one kill, man. Monster High did it best. Okay, let me read chat. Don't they still make a yes? And again, we haven't seen Ram in a while. Yeah, where is Ram? Still no Igor or Semi. They'll be here if they need to be here. Y'all definitely not gonna see Kobe when y'all day is all I'm gonna... What? But nothing more. We remember it existing. Oh, gotcha. No one remembers. Jay, no one remembers Underworld. I'm both. Y'all are wicked. Monster High is great. I keep hearing that. Did I tell you there's like a picture of me holding a very expensive Monster High doll that Marcus and I saw at a Toys R Us years ago, and I didn't buy it? And like, the picture is just such a tease. It's like, I should have bought that. It's worth a lot. Maybe one day on Discord I'll show you my collection of like collectibles. Because I do collect a lot of stuff. Like, I'm a big Nerf guy.
Who the fuck hired me?
Ruby.
It was a setup. I was marked and I fell for it. I fucking fell for it.
But
Yo,
you
Halloween is a
survived, and
baddie.
we weren't expecting that.
Is that the werewolf girl? I used to own 100 of the dolls when I
set
was
you
a
up?
kid. What'd you do with them?
I don't know. That's what I need to find out.
Tell me what you know.
Not much. Older guy. Has a lot of people working for him. Money to spare, I think. And he has 2 bodyguards. Some creepy chick who looks like she stepped out of some comic book, and some German cowboy who plays with swords.
Rupert Pelham.
Who?
Rupert Pelham. He heads up the designer drug market in Asia. Keeps a lot of Hong Kong amped up on something new called Dragon's Breath. Trust me, it's...
Dragon's Breath?
It's brutal shit.
Isn't that... Oh, no, it's Devil's Breath in
And
Spider-Man,
that's why he wanted Trevor
right?
Ackers.
Yep.
The main werewolf
Trevor
girl's younger
Ackers out
sister.
the
Oh,
way,
I don't know. I've never
won't
watched
be around for much longer.
I've never
And
watched
I delivered him right to them.
Monster
Sounds
High.
like it.
Is Medusa in that?
Where do I find
Someone
Pelham?
told me Medusa's son is in that. I
I'll
always
try
like
Hong
seeing
Kong.
Medusa in fiction because Medusa, there's so many different ways to do that character. And there's so many different interpretations of her. Yep, Deuce. That's the guy, right? But it does Medusa show up, though? Does the mom show up? I played with them, and we sold them a few years ago, so I didn't get a lot of money. Oh, keep your dolls. Karen's ruined Monster High. Wait, really? All I hear is Faith. Oh, yeah, with Ruby, when Ruby talks? Because it's Eliza Dushku. She didn't put on a voice or anything. It's just her.
Back so soon.
Look at his fingers clipping through the game controller.
Hey, Z.
Sorry about him, Ruby. I
sister
don't know
also
what's...
has a kid. Really?
Never mind. Not your problem. Let's get to work. I did some digging. Found out a few things about Rupert Pelham.
What do you have?
Well, let's see. You already know about Dragon's Breath, and that Pelham runs the market over here.
Right.
Well, Pelham needed a way to distribute worldwide, so he formed a group called the Tiger Claw. He needed a way to get the drugs around the globe, so he enlisted Christopher Sorrell, a shipping magnate. And once the drugs were into the ports, he needed a way to ensure they were handled the way he wanted. So he got Jun Lee. With their combined global connections, Pelham can do what he needs to do. The Tiger Claw pretty much owns...
It's a really cool
this
show.
side of
If you
Hong
like
Kong.
Descendants at all, you'll
Police,
probably like something out of
officials,
it.
everything.
True.
They do what they want.
Maybe
when
I'll
they
check it
want.
out. Who knows?
Nobody questions anything. And Jun Lee has trained his own elite gang members. These guys, bad news. They don't mess around, Ruby. They're part of the reason the Tiger Claw is able to handle anyone not in their back pocket.
Where do I find Pelham?
That's the one thing I don't know. But since Jun Lee hasn't made his harbor visits a secret, the old ice factory in the Hong Kong harbor might be a good place to start. Ruby, be careful. These men are dangerous.
Disney ruined Ever After High and Mattel.
So am I.
Yeah, because Ever After High came out before Monster High, right? Or before
See you
Descendants,
around,
right?
Z.
And it's literally the same concept.
What happened?
One girl, pink girl from...
Nothing.
Look,
Fright's
we
camera
need to
action,
talk.
I believe the movie's
Go
called.
ahead. Talk all you want.
Gee, listen to me.
Now begging for a Death Proof video. I'll make a Death Proof video one day. Don't worry, it'll happen. Before I quit YouTube, I'll make a Death Proof video. Who's still here? Arson? Jordan? Oh, hello? Paging? Arson? Jordan? Is anybody on comms? Yeah, and it's way worse. Is it? What? Descendants is worse than Ever After High? Really? Descendants fans are like hardcore, man. They will die for that shit. Yeah, Disney, stop giving Mattel license to sell Disney dolls and gave it to Hasbro, which took away most of Mattel's funding. Yes. Oh, wow. Interesting. So, like, what's the story with Once Upon a Time? Is that Disney? Disney stopped giving Matilda money, though. Matilda? Isn't that the girl in the yellow... Oh, that's Madeline. Sorry. Matilda is the girl with the psychic powers. Madeline is the French girl in the yellow jacket, and she's the youngest of her sisters. Some of you might be lost on this reference, but hey, I'm all about losing people in references. Sorry, autocorrect, it's cool. Though because they weren't focusing on Disney dolls as much as they were Monster High and Barbie. Descendants as low-key childish compared to Ever After High. Really? I thought she was in she was in orphanage. Madeline? Yeah, is that the plot? I thought they were her real sisters. Maybe I have missed my interpretation of this old French show / book. Was wrong. Madeline, I may be teeny tiny. And she has a nun caretaker? Yeah, that's Madeline. Valley, wow, you know what Madeline is? And it's just you? Are you the first person? Are you the only person here that also knows what Madeline is? What do you know it as, the book or the show? The cartoon. I remember Madeline, really? I'm out here thinking Madeline is this obscure show, but everyone remembers it. Maya's obsessed with it. Your what is obsessed with it? Yo, Austin, you remember the show Madeline? / book Madeline? Girl in a yellow dress, and it was like her sisters, and a nun for a caretaker. I used to see the show on Jim Bora's TV because my mom worked there. Oh, no way. Your mom worked at a TV station? I watched the show and I had the book. We read it in school. Yeah, we read it in school too. Crazy. I read the book in school. Okay, so... haven't watched the show. Yeah, I remember the book and the show. Jim Bory was a fancy children's clothing store. Oh, cool. I don't know what the heck Jim Bory... That's the first time I'm hearing it. Oh! Is the show any good? I don't remember. I was like 4. It was like a kid show. I'm trying. I don't remember anything other than the theme song and what the characters looked like. And when I say I remember the theme song, I mean like I remember a part of the theme song. It's a kid show. Kid shows can be good. Adventure Time's pretty good. Though arguably that's not a kid show. Crash Bandicoot. Couldn't resist. No, like a really kid show. It's for like, yeah, young, like toddlers, but yeah. Oh, never mind. It's like Nick Jr. No interest. Yeah. I'm just remembering it as like, yeah, this was a show that like only a couple of us kids remember, but apparently a lot of people remember that. Madeline. Remember Oswald? It's Paw Patrol stuff, yeah, pretty much. I would argue Paw Patrol has more action, but sure. Oswald, remember that? It was an octopus, he was a blue octopus. And he had a flower friend named Daisy. Or do you guys remember Monster by Mistake? That one you might not know. That is a Canadian show, but maybe you got it in America. I remember Oswald. Me and my sister Stan. Oswald? Yeah, Oswald was pretty good. Oswald was a pretty fun show. No, I don't know. Monster by Mistake? That was a good one. That was, it was a kid named Warren Patterson who got cursed. And every time he sneezes, he turns into a monster. And, like, that isn't the craziest thing that happens in that show. There's a dead guy that lives up in the attic, and his name is Johnny. And he's Johnny the Ghost, and he plays the trumpet. And, like, he's not evil. He's a good guy. But, like, he's dead. He died some years ago. And it never gets brought up. I think there's an episode where you find out how he died. Like, it's crazy, dude. Y'all ever watch Yo Gabba Gabba? No, I did not watch that. That was like after my time. Yeah, we played the Flash game with Ice Cream. I love it. Which Flash game? Oswald? That show was so cool. Yo Gabba Gabba, what was it? It's hard to explain. It's one of those shows, huh? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Oh, snap. I think we're like more than halfway through the game. These giant monster things play around and sing songs and they show people its talents. So like Teletubbies. Tony Hawk was in an episode. What? Never mind, it wasn't like Teletubbies at all. It's about this dude named DJ Lance with his toy pets friends who are Teletubby. Uh-oh. How did we get here? What do you mean? Mom told me I loved that shit. Bear in the Big Blue House? Or Barney? Same, I don't remember it. How did we get here? I don't know. Come on, you're starting me back here? Oh, one of y'all mentioned Monster High, that's why. Monster High. I hated that little plane show. JJ the Jet Plane.
That's off. Way to use your head.
Game's lagging. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, too late. Is that your best take, Eliza? Yeah! Whoa. Yeah, right? Some Uncharted stuff, I know. Alright, here we go. Much easier the second time. Please say Tinky Winky promoted. Why? Oh, people say. Because he had a purse and he was purple. Yeah, there was actually a controversy about that in Britain, I think? I don't remember. No, it's because he was purple and he had a purse. His special item was a red purse. Wait, he's a guy? Never mind. Oh. Yeah, that's why. That's why. There was a controversy about that. And I think they changed it in some countries. I don't remember. I read that years ago. Say any cartoon promotes homosexuality is a good month. How is this guy still alive? Oh! I did not know that was an enemy type. I did not know there's an enemy type that just runs up to you. Hey, Jay, just got home. How you doing, Mansion? Good to see you. This is the Canada's Got Talent. Yeah, how was your audition, dude? At least that's the big moral. Oh my gosh. Come on. That was the big moral panic back in the 90s. Now I'd say it's people malding over trans people more. Mansion, yeah, how did your audition go, dude? Will that be televised? Had a huge crowd applaud. Hey, nice, dude. Will I be seeing you on TV then? Will I be seeing you on TV? Not too sure. Okay, well, when you get that call back, let me know. It was taped. Okay, that's good news.
Fuck you, door.
They have all the right to it. Did you have to sign anything? So here's where you get introduced to sword enemies, where they can only be killed by swords. Yeah, this guy. Does that mean you move on the next round? Yeah, that's the questions we all have, man. You gotta answer these. Nah, it doesn't get free. Oh. Back. What's up, Valley? This song again. This song was played at the beginning. Surf song. Musical King. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Don't even worry about it, bro. Put up an ad? I'm sure that would tick off a lot of people. Guess they ran out of songs here. And it's time for an ad break. Oh, really? Yeah, it didn't play. Yeah, this level is pretty much impossible. Golden Bullets mode. Like I said, I've only beaten Golden Bullets once, and this level is the one that always kills me. Because you have melee only enemies, and you have enemies that use chain guns or miniguns. Austin's still here. I think he's talking to his friends. Also, I did that really cool slide animation. Hey, I loved when Ruby keeps sliding from a different angle. I didn't even know you could do that until today. Before I go, I gotta go see J-Watch Sally's vid before she leaves. Okay, fine. Oh! Sorry, you distracted me! You distracted me! Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Nope, hang on. Okay, I'll make it its own window, and then... Hang on. Hang on. I'm nervous. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. There we go. Hang on. All right, gang, ready? Oh, darn it. Sorry. You ready, Thali? Thali made this video for us, guys, so check it out. Oh, hang on. No sound. Okay, you guys tell me if this is too loud.
There's not enough people with originality, so here I am to save the Playniac. The series begins with, It really caught me by surprise when Nickelodeon just let Tori say the N-word like that. Psychopath that's more than willing to give a bunch of random strangers food poisoning in an attempt to win a salsa contest. Spencer, who Freddy probably sees as his own big brother. They share the same interest in Galaxy Wars and World of Warlocks. Then there's Gibby. Then there's Sam. Yeah, for real. Alright, I'll see you later. And in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, I will be victorious! It seems Ruthie would rather watch an episode of Blue Planet than give her partner a meteor shower. Yeah, balls. That's true.
That was fun.
And World of Warlocks. Then there's Gibby. Then there's Sam.
That one. I forgot I wrote that. No, penis distance wasn't used in a video yet. I need to do that in a video. Thank you, Thali. That was hilarious. Yeah, keep up the good work, Thali. Keep up the great work, man. Who knows? This could be the start of something really special. Well, yeah. Then there's Gibby. Then there's Sam. Oh. Y'all know I don't like Gibby. Alright, now let's bring back PlayStation. That's pretty funny. I will subscribe. Great video. Like it? Yeah, I liked it. I made it with love. I could tell. You had to sit through a lot to get that done, so thank you for that. That was funny. Then there's Gibby. Then there's Sam. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could do that in this game. Just sliding in like one direction. Like if you jump, right, and you're sideways, you double tap circle. She'll keep sliding like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I binge a lot of your videos. Thank you. Then there's Gibby. Once he has no discernible personality. I once saw him put a D in the word orange. Then there's Gibby. Then there's Sam. Auto aim reset. Focus your firepower. Click R3 to reset Ruby's auto aim targeting. That's the last thing you get for abilities? That's dumb. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade this then. subbed Belly. I actually kind of want to keep doing stuff with my channel, Playniac related and others too. It's up to you. Keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Whoa, no, I shouldn't have. That was a bad. That was a bad move. There it is. Let's keep it going. Thank you. Definitely gonna make a video soon. Just gotta figure out how to format my scripts. True. That's what it's all about. And your format at the beginning may not be the format you have at the end. You just gotta start somewhere. Ah. Give me all these points I'll never use. Hey, Saints Flow, what's up? Where you been? Okay, this is the song I sang to serenade a girl that I liked in high school. This is the song. It's this one. It's called You're Dead by Rain. First I've ever heard you say that, so that's good. At least you're taking naps now. Now I can change combos, like everything into something else. Like fully upgraded Ruby is awesome. I'm so glad I learned that today. I've played this game for years and I didn't know you could do that. Flat. I love, I hate that movie. It's getting so sloppily produced. What movie? You missed some juicy Mr. Beast and neo-pronouns discourse. You also missed Jay reacting to my YouTube video. That was pretty funny. He's way too old, man. I think we made Jordan mad, dude. He just left. The time had passed for him to play the character. Who are you talking about? Who's too old? What? I'm writing a video about the Dear Evan Hansen movie because I hate it so much. Oh, gotcha. Dear Evan Hansen, and they cut the best song. Yo, I saw that in a theater. It was awesome. Dear Evan Hansen with my cousin because she loves theater. It was really good. I didn't see the movie though. It's kind of like In the Heights. Apparently they ruined In the Heights, the movie. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want to see it. I saw the movie in my acting class. No way. Ben Platt is like 30. 30-year-old playing high school student? Well, I mean... Welcome to Hollywood. We like fun and games. looks like Jay. He looks what? Yoji Musical's league's better than he looks like Jay. You don't mean me, do you? My teacher is mad at me and my friends from his other classes for not liking the movie. Everything in it looked awkward. Intentionally or just like was that not intentional? I hate everything from the song cut choices to the cinematography. Wow, that bad, huh?
Why is that bitch still alive?
Chun-Li.
Take care of that fly on the wall. Whoever she is.
Furry has 20-year-olds playing high school students, but they look young. Platt looks like he's in a midlife crisis. The musical song slap, but I don't like it that much because it won way too many Tonys than it should have. You think? Do you just not like Dear Evan Hansen? Not gonna lie, the music's pretty good, right? This voice acting, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, like I said, now you could argue that it's paying homage to the B movies of the 70s, but no, let's be real here. Original Dear Evan Hansen is incredible. Yeah, the songs though, like they're great, but I don't know. There's only like a few that, off the top of my head, I still hum, you know, and I still like, yeah, man, remember this song? But the other songs, I don't know, I kind of just forgot about them. Evan Hansen feels like a musical. Like, the story is secondary to the music, in my opinion, where the music feels like, it's kind of like In the Heights. Dear Evan Hansen really felt that way to me. Coach Jenny Nicholson, if I saw Ben Platt and how they styled him in this movie and they asked me to cast him, I would say Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Jenny Nicholson made a great video about it, as well as Shrillis. It's very problematic in my opinion. The story isn't that good, but it deserved to win like 1 or 2 Tonys, not 9. We still soaked? Soaking wet, bro. I love Shrillis. You know, I've only seen one of his videos, and I liked it. That's all I can really say. Oh, that guy. Yeah, the Tamatoa guy, right? Not to mention, wasn't Natasha Peer and The Great Comet nominated for Tonys the same year, and they won 0? He's great. Very funny. Yep, he made a video on how Makoto is the best Persona 5 character. That guy has no respect for me. Me and my friends get no respect. What does Scooby do that we neglect? We be putting all our folks in check, but me and my friends get no respect. You guys know that song? So what? Who cares? We're singing it how we like. But honestly, he does the one thing I hate when talking about their favorite waifu character. What's the one thing? Jane Nichols is amazing too. I love her. I don't agree on his opinion on Frozen. That's it, I think. I've watched one video by the guy. I don't even remember which video it was, but hey, he's doing his thing. Try to put down other characters to make theirs look better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's... what's that? Appeal to person? Common logical fallacies in arguments. Appealing to person. Yeah, a lot of people fall into that trap. My character's great because this character sucks. Alright. That's what people do with Tori on Reddit. Yeah, I know. It's appeal to person. Well, I guess not appeal to person. I forgot what that logical fallacy is called. Appeal to person is if you're like, he's wrong because he's been wrong about past things, therefore he's wrong. Or like, he's wrong because he believes this other completely separate thing, therefore he's wrong about this completely separate thing. That's appeal to person. I forgot what that logical fallacy is. But we were taught not to use those fallacies in court. Literally, our psych professor, who is also a criminology professor, he was teaching us what not to do in court. And we never forgot. Appeal to person, that was the one that, like, stuck with me. Makoto, because she's so much better than the child that is Futaba, or the pedo that is Takami and Kawakami. Yeah, I don't hate her, though. I don't hate her, though. Although she kind of falls into the category of 3-hour Star Wars rant, but her critiques come from a place of writing, not women. SJW bad. Real compelling way to make people who actually like those characters watch your videos. Yeah, I agree. You know, it is a funny thing. Careful how you present your opinions, because you can easily come off as though, like, anyone who likes this person or likes this thing is dumb. Right? I try not to do that. Like, I'm like, the new iCarly's not good. And as a joke, I might say, and anyone who disagrees with me is an idiot. But I don't really mean that. I don't mean that. I'm just playing. Okay, gotta go. Alright, no worries. Bye. He did that a while ago, didn't he? I can't speak on Persona 5, so who knows, that video may suck, but his other stuff is great. Oh yeah, that video is the exception, I think. Oh, okay, cool. There's one YouTuber who did a video on WandaVision, and I thought it was funny that everyone in the comments was like, shut up. Because it's like, you didn't watch the show. What song is this? Aquarium? Yep, this is the song Aquarium. Love the song. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh.
It's a place not so far away. It's filled with magic and mystery. It's my own private innocent. I'll take you there. I hope you can swim. So hop on in. Let's take a ride. You'll see my trunk is quite roomy inside. With platform shoes, they'll make it right. 'Cause tonight you're gonna sleep in my aquarium.
Yo, this song is weird. Because he's singing about a fish. Yeah, Aquarium's a funny one, because I think this band only did one song on the soundtrack, and it's this one. The song where it sounds like this, like, he's gonna murder somebody, but he's literally talking about bringing a fish home and putting it in an aquarium. That's all he's talking about. It's the funniest thing to me. I disagree about some opinions she has, but it's obvious it's not coming from getting mad at everyone. You know, it's a common problem with me. I don't watch YouTubers. I really don't. It's not because I don't like them or anything. I just don't watch YouTubers. I'm not on YouTube anymore, guys. I use my time to do other things. How is Marcus doing? He hasn't been here. Oh, he'll be here tomorrow. And then I'll be on his stream on Tuesday.
You have two choices.
It's like a Tuesday featuring Jay, yes indeed. Like, call me an a-hole, but hearing how people trolled the Sherlock fandom is just funny to me. What do you mean? What happened with the Sherlock fandom?
You tell me what I want to know, and I end your life quickly.
I know exactly zero about that.
Fuck! All right. You don't stand a fucking chance anyway. He's heading to the old Royal Opera House.
Gravity, ladies and gents. I think there's only 3 more chapters of this game. It's funny, like, I'm enjoying myself. They made people think that there was a secret extra final episode. That explained everything and made the series good again. Oh, that's funny. And people believed them, I'm assuming. You know, the fans were kids, or rather young, but still Hey, crossbows. And yeah, you just get crossbows. I remember thinking this was weird too. I'm gonna feel bad for them, because they probably looking back at the situation think, man, I was a moron. It's pretty funny. Ready for the worst gun in the game? Woo! Uh-oh. I hate this weapon. I absolutely hate this weapon. It's slow. And it's not like a shotgun where, like, it being slow is pretty cool. No, like, it holds no ammo, and it's explosive. But, like, the explosive radius is very small. I will never use it. Like, you'll see. You'll see. In my playthrough, I'm really not. Like, what's the standard fourth weapon, Arson, or anybody in the chat? What's the typical fourth weapon in these kind of games? You get your regular pistol. I guess the fourth would be a rifle, but you can't really give Ruby a rifle. Give her an AK-47. Honestly, double AKs, but then you already have an SMG, so what would be the difference? Grenade launcher? That's what this is technically. It's just, it's lame. Look at this. Did they not have enough time to finish it? This weapon. It's so bad. Look at that. I don't even feel anything when I shoot things with this. Sniper? A sniper in a game like this? I don't know how that would work. Honestly, like, give her like one gun that can't be used acrobatically. Something like that, or I don't know, just give her something else. Remember Jack 2 had the Peacemaker? Is that what you're gonna... shotgun, SMG, it wasn't an SMG. It was shotgun, regular rifle, because it wasn't full auto. It was semi-auto. So, like, you had to pull the trigger each time. Then you had a full auto, which was the like, SMG, and then you had, yeah, explosive. But the problem with this game is, so what's missing out of that bunch is, semi-auto. But technically, that's just your rifle. I mean, that's just your, pistol, technically. Just the explosive one it's just so lame. I don't know, I would have replaced, and I feel like in the sequel they weren't gonna do this gun again. I think they were gonna do something different. Oh. The blue one. Alright, the semi-auto. So the semi-auto was the yellow one. That was your regular rifle, and then the full auto was the blue one. What did the devs make after Wet? I don't remember. They were gonna make Wet too, though. That sucks that they didn't, because I actually like that. I actually like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny, I ran out of ammo. Dry. Dry as a bone. Ooh. Uh-oh. Green screen. Green screen's acting up. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Damp. Moist. Did we scare off Jordan? Jordan, come back. So this is one of the wacky death animations I was talking about. I've been streaming this game for almost 5 hours, and it doesn't even feel like that to me. It's only 9:46 p.m. They made the PSP version of Dante's Inferno and Naughty Bear. Really? Sorry, Jordan, says Austin. It's too late now. Jordan's gonna message me. He's like, "We're not friends anymore, Playniac." I don't appreciate what your fans said about Mr. Beast. I'm kidding, he's not like that. Okay, so watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, everyone watch, everyone watch. I remember thinking that was hilarious as a kid. Just like, it's like, yeah, that's where Ruby's story ended. Last game on their Wikipedia is them porting Borderlands pre-sequel to Switch. Really? Man, Ruby's sword is made of, like, adamantium. What's going on here? Hey, Arson. Adamantium or vibranium? Adamantium's stronger, right? Can you refresh my Marvel memory, please? Oh. Jay, when are you and Marcus doing Let It Shine? We might do Descendants 2 first, I don't know, but fine, we'll do Let It Shine first. We're supposed to record it tomorrow. Isn't adamantium sort of faux vibranium? Is it? But can't Wolverine cut through Cap's shield? Oh, why did I die? Can't Wolverine cut through Cap's shield? Or I guess he just scratches it? I don't remember. Vibranium is more durable, adamantium is more dense. I see. So which one cuts into which one? So I think vibranium's name suggests it absorbs vibration. What the heck? Yo, when is Final Fantasy VII Remake coming out? I hate waiting for this game. Better question. Oh, I still have some honey filled candy. Don't you mean Noggers? Are we gonna get part 3 this console generation? Yeah, that is a good question, isn't it? Nah, Final Fantasy's gonna be the motivation to buy every new PlayStation. You think part 3's the last one? Nah, fam. They're gonna keep going. They're gonna remake Crisis Core with this engine. Watch and see. I'm calling it now. You're gonna play as Zack Fair in part 2. And it's to incentivize you to buy Final Fantasy Crisis Core Remake. One of those will be true. One of the things I just said will be true. That would rock, unironically. Yeah, actually, Crisis Core. But, like, they're gonna milk it, though. Like, this is gonna be Square Enix's new milk machine. Because Final Fantasy 15 didn't sell as many copies as they were hoping for, even though it did well. Remember when they said, we're never going to remake Final Fantasy 7 until a Final Fantasy game outsells Final Fantasy 7? Alright. No game has yet. We need No One Lives Forever 1 and 2 remastered. We need No More Heroes remastered. I mean, they did. Did they? Which game outsold Final Fantasy 7? And I mean mainline series Final Fantasy game. Main number. Did 15? Did it? Nope. Woo! Oh, come on. What the deuce? Yeah, guys, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Sorry, man. You just never got into the anime stuff that we like. Okay. Be yourself, dude. That's so cool, dude. Jump. 14 has made more money, hasn't sold more, but it has been more successful. Yeah, no. Sales, my friend. Sales. I think the exact quote was, we won't make Final Fantasy VII until we feel we can outdo the original. No. There was one point where they said, we won't do it unless a main game outsells it. I'm telling you. Back in 2009, because my friends and I, we kept talking about that. It's like, I guess we better support every Final Fantasy game so that one of them will outsell it. See, that's what they changed the quote to. They changed it. Because they knew it wasn't going to happen. FF10 is neck and neck with the original release, I think. But it didn't outsell it. See? I know I'm right. But yeah, 10 is one of the best selling ones as well. I know that. Cloud and Tifa are pretty hot, though. Yeah, man. I'm all about that Tifa Lockhart. Arson sent me a picture of Mina Ashido dressed up as Tifa Lockhart, and I exploded. And then I had to be reconstructed, like Humpty Dumpty. I couldn't believe an artist was commissioned to do that. That was awesome. Whoever the commissioner is, I applaud them for their taste. Now, can we get the reverse, please? Can we get Tifa dressed up as Mina? Why is that not your new profile pic everywhere? Mina dressed up as Tifa? I want them side by side. Only FF experience I have is buying Type 0 and playing 15 demo instead because I hated it. You didn't like 15? Did you like Type 0? I thought Type 0 was pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up, 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 up. Ugh. Okay. This demo is really interesting because it had a completely different combat than the full game. Are you serious? Hang on. Really? The demo just wasn't the actual game? This is the first time I'm hearing that because like no one I knew played the demo. They all just waited for the official release. The demo came out 3 years before the game. Oh, snap. Yo, Final Fantasy 15 is the weirdest case for the series. First of all, the gameplay is completely it's Kingdom Hearts. It's not Final Fantasy. At least not mainline Final Fantasy, which I don't mind. I think it's all right. But the whatchamacallit, it was Versus 13 and then they changed it to 15. And I want Versus 13. Can we please get it? And people are like, "Oh, well, the new one with the guy from Kingdom Hearts is gonna be Versus 13." And it's like, that's crazy. But I still don't think it'll be exactly what I want it to be. But okay. Versus 13 looks so cool. It was the one all of us were looking forward to. I think it had some Versus 13 blood still in it. The demo? Like, Noctis's whole character feels different than what we would have gotten. Would have been Nomura Unchained. Yeah, right? Like, give me that. It's the only reason I'm sticking around with this series anyway. What you think? I'm kidding, it's not Nomura. But, I don't know, man. Final Fantasy, it's a funny case for me where, like, when I was a kid, I preferred Kingdom Hearts. But as an adult, I prefer Final Fantasy. And I love how wacky Final Fantasy can be without ever truly losing its serious stride. Bang, 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 bang.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Uh-oh. Oh, I may have... No? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Get some.
Here's my special sauce.
Do you think it would be a good movie / show? Final Fantasy? Depends which one they do. Hey, Princess, they're all really long. That's the only thing. Like, Final Fantasy 7... you'd have to split it into parts. Actually, no, I don't know. A TV show for Final Fantasy 7 would be awesome. It'd be a really cool adventure kind of show. They start me back here? Oh my gosh. I hear they're making a Final Fantasy 9 show. Yeah, I heard about that too. Final Fantasy 9? Why 9? Why not? Is that anyone's favorite Final Fantasy? It's not bad though. Like, it's, in all honesty, 9 is one of the underrated Final Fantasies. But 9? That's the one we're making the show, not 4. Oh, I hate this one so much. 9's a cult classic. It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And Kuja's motivation. If I can't live forever, no one can. I'll just destroy everybody. Guess who's it is the favorite Final Fantasy game of? You? Probably you. That seems like an arson thing to do. Or is it Chris Pratt? Yes, me. Yeah, I thought so. There she is. Yeah, as a kid I preferred Duke Nukem. As an adult I prefer Duke Nukem. But also Hironobu Sakaguchi himself. What did he do? The soundtrack? Pratt. What a Pratt, that guy. That Chris Pratt guy. How are you, Princess? I'm playing this game starring Eliza Dushku. director of Final Fantasy game. Up till 10. True. Yeah, because Nomura was just the designer, right? Ironically, his second favorite is 5, which is also my second favorite. Oh, that's cool. 5 is a weird one for me. I never played 5. Like, I think I watched Marcus play it. But yeah, I never played 5. Ah, I started too soon. Yep, I started too soon. Oh, this level, dude. Hey, it's B! Nomura did the character design for one character in 6, then all the characters 7 and 8, I think. Yeah, that's why they're so different. That's why, like, the designs are so different from everything else. I always felt like Pratt looks too old to be Star-Lord. Too old? You know, in all honesty, it's funny. So I told you, I rewatched Infinity War, Endgame, and the Spider-Man movies from the MCU the other day. And in all honesty, after playing the Guardians video game, I don't really like MCU Star-Lord, like, at all. They have reduced anything cool about him to a joke by like, any movie past the first movie. And that sucks. Were we gonna do it on movie night? Yeah, we are. I just wanted to rewatch them for myself. And yeah, what I mentioned was Tom Holland Spider-Man in Far From Home is a completely different person than he was in Homecoming. And you could argue that it's because, oh, he lost his mentor in Endgame, so now he doesn't care about being a hero. But it's weird for a person who was so devout about being a hero for the past movies to be like, nah, I don't want to anymore. I just want to spend time with my new love interest. And it's like, hey, Peter, maybe you'll have an easier time spending time with her if you save the world. Because if you don't save the world, you and your girlfriend will die. No! Come on, Ruby. Yes! There we go. Get him. I also learned that if you double tap circle, you'll actually keep sliding in the direction that you're going, which is so cool to me. Wait, what happens if I go forward? Does she slide forward? That'd be kind of funny. No, she goes right into it. Okay. But yeah. So like, see how I'm going backwards? If you double tap, she does this. I didn't know that. I've played this game so many years and I didn't know that. If you go sideways, keep sliding. You can turn. Wait, hang on. What happens if I... She shoots above her head. He didn't need Iron Man. Long time, mate. Peter became Spider-Man on his own. Yes, Uncle Ben, whatever, but still. Anything cool is played for laughs. I only have a little... I have to go in a bit, but I wanted to tell you I loved the video and I saw my name in it at the end and I gasped. Of course, I put the real fans are in that one. What's up, Derps? Nah, how you doing? Long time. It really has been a while. He didn't need Iron Man. That's how Marvel treats most of their male leads. Eddie Brock, Thor, Spider-Man to some degree. Eddie Brock, always reducing them to punching bags. What's something in a game you've played a million times that you didn't know existed? For me, it's the save point in Agrabah Kingdom Hearts 1 that you could freeze bubbles in Hall of Bastion. Ooh. I do have a really good answer. I just have to remember. Because it blew my mind. That it's like, wait, you can do that? What was it? It wasn't Jack and Daxter. It's like one of my like favorite games, and I learned that there's this whole like way to optimize the way the game is played that basically makes the game better. Like I don't remember what it was. Like not optimize. Like there was like a way to link moves together, and I didn't know you could do that the entire game. Secret bath in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, you can buy it while at the counter of the store in a small town. Ooh. Well, here's a good one. Final Fantasy VII. I remember being told about the Hades sword on the lost wreckage, the lost ship. That's one that someone told me that. I had to be told that. And I had played the game so many times. And then Hades was like my favorite sword for a while. So it's like, yo, it's like I learned it's like I'm playing a different game now. Saints Row 2, if you call the Voodoo hotline after a character dies, they'll come back as a zombie. Someone had to tell me that. Oh, game's glitching, dude. For a long time, I didn't know you can unlock Jane Valderrama as a homie by mugging 50 people. There's another phone number. Saints Row's full of stuff like that. The game just doesn't tell you. It's like, figure it out, kid. It's things like that that makes a game insane. Oh, you know how to level up Final Form in Kingdom Hearts 2? You need to kill nobodies? Yeah, I know that one. Marcus was the one who figured that out. Oh, I forgot to pick up the ammo! Wonderful. What sucks about that, though, is you literally will be spending the rest of your gameplay in the land that never was. The world that never was. Because that's the only place to, like, farm nobody. Or at least the best place. And that's not exactly the most interesting level. Oh, I forgot I have the new weapon. Let's try it. Crossbow. What the heck? I can't do it. I mean, technically the final hallway in Tavern of Remembrance. Yeah, they also count the organization fights. Speaking of Final Fantasy 15 earlier, today is the 5-year anniversary. Yeah, man, and we didn't get a new mainline Final Fantasy in a while. Before I go, I'm going to give you a stretch. Oh, I beat you to it! Oh, thank you, B. Thank you, B. Princess, did you know that your name is in the credits of my new video? So is yours, Fiona. going. That's so funny. Pokemon Emerald, cool game. Yeah, right? Okay, wait, hang on. I'll read chat.
Damn, I'm good.
There we go.
VistaVision, the ultimate in film presentation. But the miracle of VistaVision was not achieved overnight or presented before perfection was reached. For years, scientists have been working in the world's greatest optical and electronic laboratories to develop this system that combines spectacular size with complete focus across the screen to bring you the perfect motion picture at last.
That was a pleasant surprise at the end of the video.
Rock, bitches! 1, 2, fuck you!
Okay, hang on. Let me read chat real quick. If you count 14's expansion, we got 3 mainland Final Fantasy games in 5 years since 15. I don't count it. Should have fixed the game the first time. Have a good night, have a good evening, night, day, morning, friends. Stay safe and hydrated. Thank you, B. Did I know what? Your name's at the end. Bye. You have any games that you really loved for the first time but just don't want to play again? Cool game, Pokemon Emerald. I have a lot of games like that. That was a pleasant surprise at the end of the video. I'm like that with Devil May Cry. Oh, true. Danganronpa. There's no reason to play Danganronpa a second time. Any of them. The first time, it's great. There's no reason to go back. Oh, and Nier Automata. I loved it, but I'm never going to play that again. Meanwhile, I'm thinking of replacing Fallout 4 for the 27th time. Or replaying Fallout 4 for the 27th time. While with Emerald, I'm just not as into Pokemon as I was. And I don't like the progression as much anymore. Replaying. Yeah, that is funny. Why'd you make that face, Austin? Yo, why are these guys like impervious to sword damage? You don't want to put this song on your album, your playlist, Austin? But I have to make you watch the Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy XIV. She said 1, 2, F you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's why you were reacting to. You can hear her chime in every now and then to this bass line that occasionally gets interrupted by drums and guitars. This is the weirdest song choice in the entire game. I do not understand why they went with this. It's supposed to be an opera house, but I guess this is what they went for. That's where we're supposed to be right now. I love that about, I don't know if you've noticed, but the way the mechanics work in this game, the red circle around that person means one of your arms is aiming at them, so you have the freedom to aim to another character. That's how this game works, in case you didn't notice. Oh snap, I shot him right in the head. pushed the wrong button. Did we nag Marcus into playing Mafia yet? I think you did. I think. Love it. There's no other option. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Just give me a second. Be right back. Heyo. How you guys doing? How you feeling? How is everybody in the chat? Yep. Remember when they gave Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, actually, hang on. Remember when they gave Shadow the Hedgehog a gun? Crazy, eh?
I don't have time for this shit.
What we need is a wet remake. Let's get that. I want LX2. You know what I want? It's called Fear Effect. Can we please get another Fear Effect video game? Fear Effect was really good. I have 1 and 2. Maybe one day I'll stream those games. But Fear Effect is more fun with friends. What did you say that game was about, by the way? You know the Gothic series? It's from those devs. I don't know the Gothic series. What's that? Yes, more shotgun ammo. The weapon I always use. Oh, there we go. SMG. Now here's the song that foreshadows what's about to happen in the game. The song's called Why Did You Lie to Me? Why is the soundtrack so good? Right? Yeah. Saw that coming. I gotta approach it from a different angle. It's where the game gets hard, guys. Everyone has SMGs. sci-fi RPG in the world recovering from meteorite blast. You know, I'm not the biggest sci-fi fan, but something surprising.
Imagine there's no you. Imagine there's no me. Everything different now. And there's nothing left to do. If I meet you, I won't be annoyed. Because everybody is programmed to destroy. Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Oh, why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Oh yeah.
How'd you hear about the series? Like, this is my first time hearing it.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me?
Oh.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie? Why did you lie to me?
Well, thanks for your honesty. Thanks for not recommending something you don't think I'd like. Other than that, the world is very unique and times downright jaw-dropping. Visually or, like, conceptually?
Go.
Z, are you hurt?
As in the entire design and
just came-
exploration value. Okay,
They
that's
just
cool.
came and there was.
It's okay. Settle down. Are you hurt?
They just came.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. Go. They've been.
We need to get you out of here before more of these bastards show up.
Give me a second.
Z, there's no time.
What did the mojo? Ruby, why is this happening?
Too late.
Hello, Ruby.
Shit!
You fascinate me, you know that?
I'm fucking thrilled.
You come into my house, my home, my castle. You stir things up, and then you expect to just walk out. That fascinates me. You and your little monkey guns, and you're jumping up and bumping around. You've got a set of balls, and that's what fascinates me.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm so sorry.
Never underestimate the power of feeling good.
Never underestimate the power of feeling good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright.
Oh, did I wake you? Sorry about that. I've heard you've been causing us some trouble. Shame on you. Are you working for William Ackers? Is that it?
Fuck you. I work for myself. What's your name?
Christopher Sorrell. Why'd you ask?
Because, Christopher Sorrell, when this is over, I'm gonna make you beg me for your life.
You've come to the wrong house asking for sugar, darling. Now, my cupcake.
It's the only time you see Ruby without her jacket.
Why are you here? Hmm?
I'm a people person.
Why are you here? Hey?
You need a breath mint. You know that?
Who else knows you're here?
Your wife, and she's jealous. You've got some explaining to do when you get home!
I don't know who you are, darling, but I've lost interest. Finish her off, and then do whatever you want to her.
You son of a bitch! Go fucking blow yourself! How do you want it, motherfucker? It's gonna be a long fucking night.
Guessing Austin passed out, probably. It's cool though. You're still with me, right, Saints Flow? And the lurkers. Whoa, what the heck? What happened? Already napped and got nothing to do, so yeah, thanks, dude. You want to do something else? Thanks, by the way, for sticking around. What was that game that you always talk about? Fallout? What's the game? What's the game? Like, you usually play it as well as watch these streams. Wait, what? Isn't there that one game? What's that game called? I don't remember. There's one game that...
Way to use your head.
It's like... You play it a lot. Oh, no. You know, the one... You know the one you play it sometimes when we're streaming, me or Marcus? You know the one. Come on. Warframe, that's the... See? You knew what I was talking about. Warframe. How is that game going, dude? Will you ever be streaming it? I really stream even then. It's just for Twitter friends. Oh, I died. Princess, what's up? Good to see you. We're talking about your spam earlier. Oh. Ah! Oh. I didn't kill you, that's Sunset Overdrive vibes with the music, I know. Hopefully I can stream that. Like I said, once Digital Radio Feature is done, Sunset Overdrive can be the next one. Now here's a question that you might be able to answer. For Saints Row 2, do you think I should just start from the beginning? Because for Sunset Overdrive, I'm just going to do mission replay. I like all my upgrades. I don't want to try and fish for all of them again. LOL. What happened, dude? last couple of goes. I didn't remember. Hey, I bought Guardians of the Galaxy. What do you think of it? Have you played it yet? Playniac. Oh, what? You didn't like it? Have you played it yet? Or did you just get it? Nice. Where'd you get it for $25? I'm loving it. I only got like 5 minutes. It's fun, eh? Yo, check this out. Like my former Black Friday sale. Nice. Good timing, dude. Yo, Austin, where'd you go, dude? Probably stop after this level. At the same time? I don't win for that one. Not very popular. Marvel's Avengers wasn't that good. Yeah, so have I. Man, this is so hard. What the heck?
Where the fuck are they?
Oh, God damn it! The illegal over! London! London! They're going to London!
When did the game like turn into Mad World for a quick sec?
Yeah. Ruby, they have G.
Ming.
Listen to me. It was a tiger claw, Ruby. They took. They have G.
I'll find him.
He's a good kid, Ruby. You know that.
I know.
He's a dragon's breath. The triumvirate. Stop them, Ruby. Don't let them hurt G.
I won't. won't. I promise.
You've gone mad. First it's Ackers, which was insane to begin with. Now it's Pelham and his mates.
Mate, Junli is dead.
Oh, Christ, even worse. Ruby, this isn't like the Dublin Marauders. These guys don't just go away.
Can you help me or not?
Do you know what you're asking?
I'm asking for your help. I've given you the details. Do I have to give them to you again?
No.
Listen, I don't want to get you mixed up in this any more than I have to. Just tell me where I can find Pelham, and I'll do the rest.
You realize you attack one, you attack all.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Of course you are. I need to start the boat.
We're like 3 minutes away from 6 hours. I'll just keep going to that 6-hour mark. No one can say I got lazy for the stream. It's like he's not even trying anymore. He just shows up and just plays the game for 2 hours.
There's a cannery on the east side. Harbour area. It's where the Tiger Claw is setting up their temporary base. They can house a small army in there from what I can remember. You want Sorrel? He should be here.
What about Pelham?
Dunno. Couldn't find anything out about Pelham. But word's gotten back about Junli and people are not happy about it.
That it?
Yeah. That's about it. Be careful.
Alright, 2 minutes. I'll just end the game here and chat with you guys for 2 minutes. Well, yeah, 6 hours of wet. Oh my gosh. So like a... I don't like when stuff is hidden behind, like, you gotta finish the game to get here. Yeah. This will be posted on Playniac once this stream is done, so you guys can definitely check out Playniac Jr., which is my gaming channel. It has like a couple of subscribers now, which I'm actually genuinely surprised at. Because I don't advertise it much. But people seem to find it. People find a way. So anything I've learned from this whole YouTube experience, it's people find a way. They find a way. And if you open up your mind. But yeah. It's been a fun stream. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you guys for all the love you've shown, all the support you've shown. Let me see if anyone's streaming right now. Anyone that I know. Let's go to channel. No. Okay, Adam Plays or Dead Meat? Let's go with Dead Meat. Yeah, we'll go with Dead Meat. Huh? Only one guy I know streaming? You guys know James A. Janice from Dead Meat? Let's raid his stream. If we're allowed to. Dead Meat, James. Alright. I'll start the raid. Oh, you guys have been great. You guys have been amazing. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. All right. And as always, bye.